Praise the Deku! Thor is here! Technology will not defeat me. It's Kaibi.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations.
5-footers beware, it's Titans, the 6-foot menace. How we all doing today?
The keeper of the Jiggy, the beacon of positive vibes, and still the undisputed Mario Party champion. It's power! I did be giving Power a special Jiggy. A 1-of-1 Jiggy. I'm sorry, Zoink. He do be keeping a Jiggy that I made him. More to that point? Girl. Hello. More to that point, I drew a little Dave on it. I drew my little fella on it. Don't ignore that I am going to the ground to pick Dave up, though. There's a little Dave. Not my best Dave drawing, but I drew a little Dave on there. But yes, Dune, to answer your question, I do be having... Will it actually pick up? No. It only autofocuses on faces, but I have one singular Final Fantasy Collector's Booster that I will be opening up later. The biggest part of this is Modern Horizons 3. I haven't opened it again. freshly packaged Modern Horizons 3. Yes, yes. What's her canonical size? Sexy Grunty? No shot! Grunty is 4... Oh, well, not sexy Grunty, but regular Grunty. I can see her being 4'7". That does make sense. Sexy Grunty, way taller. Oh, so I'm doing pretty good. I went to my P.O. box today. Thor, I went to the P.O. box. I was not expecting several packages. But if you too would like to send something to my P.O. box, hey, it works. Just in case anyone was wondering, the P.O. box, she be full of stuff. It was very funny to like see them and be like, oh my god, I don't know what they are. And then I love the way that Thor, I can show the address, it's my P.O. box address, but you wrote Thor in parentheses next to the ones that were yours, which was very funny for me. So I was pulling them out, looking at it, and I was like, understood. Understood. So I didn't know if you wanted me to open them on stream or not, so I kept them packaged. I can feel which ones are the dice. And then this is the oil, I'm pretty sure. How big are the heels? They gotta be... She's got on them stilettos. And then one of you is a criminal. One of you is a criminal. I don't know what this is. I'm pretty sure this is from Aussie. Wrote my name on there, so I crossed it out so I could show it on stream. It was just very funny, the idea that, wrote my username, but then also wrote my name on it, and I was like, wrong, by the way. Wrote my name on here wrong. But yeah, I thought that we could do that in a little bit. I didn't know if Aussie was going to be here today or not, but I figured... He did say he didn't want me to open it until he was there to watch. So I'm going to hold on to his. But if you want me to open yours, then I'm down to do that. Because I'm also curious what they look like. If Lacey was a dinosaur, she would be a Lynxisaurus Rex. Hell yeah. Because I have short little arms. God, when did this album come out? 2013, I believe. Because you have massive feet. Hey, what the fuck? No, I don't. What the hell? And I'm not showing them either. You're just gonna have to take my word on this. I got short, stubby little feets. Real and true. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Hi, Epic. Also, Shinobi, I saw you post a emote in the chat. It's been a while since you've been in stream, but welcome. There he is.
My Australian accent. G'day, mate. It's Aussie Skull.
Epic. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What you feeling? What you feeling like you went off of the wheel, man? Okay, Aussie, you have to come clean to me. Is this one yours? Is whatever you sent me supposed to be this big? It's Titans? What does that mean? I don't understand. Probably? Okay, so you don't know how big it's supposed to be either. Alright. Well, I held it until you came. Criminal wrote my name on here wrong. Don't ask me how to spell my name. I don't like being referred to my name. My real name? I'd rather die than have someone say my name out loud to me. Refer to me only as Lynxicat. Sorry, come on, man. Please do not. I don't want people to know my name. I don't want it to be said to me. I just don't like it. I didn't know what I would do. Sorry. No, you're totally fine. It's actually funny that you say that because so three other these are all from the PO box. Just so that you guys know, all 4 of these packages came to the PO box, and one of them very specifically, they all say Lynxicat on them, which is why this one's so confusing. But this one is what cracks me up. Is that this one wrote name?
Get excited, everyone.
You kind of see that?
Steaming ahead.
Name?
Hop aboard our Hype Express.
Oh my gosh.
Lynxi can open packages whenever they are yours.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Thor. I said last year I would get 5 subs in honor of Thor because he gifted me a sub. I'm a man of my word. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Well, thank you, Epic. Thank you for being the homie. Because you gifted 5 subs, I know that you've seen the wheel because you've donated to spin on the wheel. But for 5 gifted, you get anything you want off the wheel that isn't drinking, because I forgot that was part of it. That isn't drinking or the bonus wheel spin. Anything else, all you. You can pick anything you want off of the wheel. And I will fix this at some point. Oh! Thank you for 5 gifted, Kyvie. Of course you get video. You get any video you want. Anyway, while we're talking about the P.O. Box, thank you so much for sending stuff to the P.O. Box. I just remember when you wrote Aussie on mine, it almost got returned. You know what? And I didn't think about that until just now. Also, the way you spelled my name, concerning if you know anyone who spells their that name that way. Because I looked at it and went, crime! I had to go, this is even funnier, my P.O. box isn't big enough for this package to fit, which cracked me up. So I had to go to a special P.O. box area to have it come out of a different P.O. box. And I had never seen this, like, this smart locker or whatever it was at my post office before, where my P.O. box is. And I literally had that, the janitor? I don't know, he had a trash can with him, but he saw me looking around really confused. He's like, what are you trying to do? And I was like, I have this code for a different P.O. box. And he went, oh, okay. And he goes, go all the way this way and you'll find it. And I was like, okay. So I had to walk through this mystery corridor. I had an upcharge to send you. Kaibi, you should have never sent it to me then. That's so much. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet that you would do that. I very much appreciate that. But oh my gosh, never send anything if it's going to be stupid expensive. I would hate for you to spend too much money to send me something. Thank you so much though. Anyway, so I had to go to this poorly lit hallway with a special different place. How long is backwards chair? 5 whole minutes, baby. I sit in it like a cool guy. And this chair is way too big for it, so it's kind of funny because I have to go like this on the top of the chair so that I could do things. It's very goofy. I did not think it through with this chair, is what I'm telling you. Anyway. I'm going to start opening up Thor's packages, and then I will open up Aussie's. Thank you guys again for sending stuff to the P.O. box. If you would like to send me something to my P.O. box, you want me to lick a Switch cartridge? I got you. I got you. My package was too big for Lynxie's box. Let's see. Which one have I not licked before? That's the real question. Let's do... Ooh, I have Ring Fit Adventure. Have you guys ever played Ring Fit Adventure? I liked this game. It's just as good as Wii Fit, but you get an actual piece of gym equipment essentially with this game. Like the Wii Fit board, not good for actually using for actual exercise. The ring that comes with Ring Fit, that's actually a legitimate piece of gym equipment. It just works with your Switch. It's crazy. Anyway, thank you, Epic, for 5 gifted. I'm gonna lick this Ring Fit Adventure cartridge for you. You know what I need to do? Other than shut up and put it in your mouth, I did. I shouldn't have held it that long. Really glad I had this Spindrift to wash it down with. What do you eat when you wake up at like 7 p.m.? Breakfast for dinner is always based. Just have breakfast. Delicious. Gosh, that one was actually really gross. In case anyone was wondering. Icky and disgusting. Anyway, this is the first thing Thor sent, which is knife blade oil. Oh, it comes in like an actual squeeze bottle based. There we go. Wowie, it's the first thing from the P.O. box. Knife blade oil. For the knife he's sending me, which it sounds crazy. If you don't know that Thor literally is making it, well, it has made, it is already made me a knife that I'm going to use for subsequent packages. Slice them open. It's gonna be awesome. It looks very cool. I also like how Warg's knife is coming out. But thank you very much for sending me that. Also, because it's gonna work on so many craft supplies. Oh my god. Does he have an Instagram to see them? Thor, you don't have an Instagram, right? Hello, Max! Welcome, welcome. Okay, package number 2. Would you believe me if I don't like, I said I didn't like Danger Days? It's like my least favorite My Chem album. All right. Ooh! Oh! I knew that they were dice, but I didn't know what they would look like. Hold on. I'm opening them. They have like, it's like a really pretty red. And then there's like a streak of gold running through all of them. Hold on. Oh! They're so pretty. Can you guys see that? Oh my gosh. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's the ring! It's the one ring in them! Oh my gosh. Can you guys see that? I wish that it autofocused. I don't think it'll autofocus on this. Get off of the eyeballs! Titans, I hate you. I hate you for doing this. How is it supposed to autofocus on anything? This is not gonna work. That's so fucking cool. Oh my gosh. No, like, you guys can't see it really well, but it's literally, it's the one ring from Lord of the Rings. Where's the 20? That's so fucking sick. What the hell? They all have them. Oh, I love when a D4 looks like this. I wish more D4s were a diamond shape. I like when they look like that. Wow, they all have a ring in them. What the fuck? That's so cool. Well, now I'm excited to see the green ones, because this is the red one. And then the next package is... Hi, Liberty. We are opening up P.O. Box packages right now. All right. This is... Yeah, what the fuck? This is, it's just the other set, but like they're in green. I'm about to crack open a cool, refreshing White Claw and vibe. Hell yeah. I love that. And then there they are in green. Wow, these were just on Amazon? They're so cool. Thor, I hope you're here, so you can hear me gushing. These are really cool. I'm gonna have to, obviously, the most important part is, weighting the dice. So I'm probably gonna get out a solo cup and put them in water to see how, weighted they are. Oh yeah, these are so cool. I've always wanted to get into resin so that I could make my own dice, but these are sick. The plan is to get everyone in here so Lynxie gets a huge ass special card live. Then we pop off together and pog. Oh my god, 75 days in a row. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Power, where is your watch streak? I seen you in here. But yeah, thank you, Thor, for all of the gifts in my P.O. box. That was these are so cute. I can't wait to play with these. Where can I find your P.O. box deets? Please type !P.O. box, all one word, into the chat, and my address will come up. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. All right. And now it is time for Aussie's a big box. I'm excited to see what this is, because you said, hold on to it until you get sweet treat, which is concerning at best. Oh, also, Aussie, you and only you. Type exclamation point crikey into chat. Type it in. We gotta know. We have to know if it's working.
How do you even sound Australian? I'm talking with a Aussie accent. Crikey!
That do it for you? I'd like to think that it's gotten better since then, but that is the original version. That is the original chef's kiss. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Is this up? Yeah, it's like a big box. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? It's a whole box. What are you talking about? Hold on. What the fuck? Aussie, you sent me a whole box of treats. Treats from home. It was so bad they said you can have it back. What? That was so bad it wasn't even appropriation. Listen. Back when Lynxie Law was a thing, I don't think you guys liked that very much, so I took it off of the wheel. But I feel like Aussie won. Maybe there are speaking instructions. Why would there be speaking instructions in the food? All right, let's see. Hold on. Can I do it like this? Yes. There's so much in here. What the fuck? Tiny Teddy. He's so angry. He's such an angry little fella. This is Aussie. This is so much food. What the fuck? Okay. Wait. Please. Oh, there's a note. Please note. On each product, it is in Australian date format, which is day, month, year. Can you imagine I had not read those? Cheezels. These are cheezels. I don't... Best before or batch code. This is just the batch code. Okay, well then, these are eternal is what I'm hearing. Okay. Well, Twisties! I like it. I like it. There better be Tim Tams in there. Hell yeah, baby, there's Tim Tams in here. Fuck yeah. You don't have to eat it all at once. No, you're gonna... No, Aussie, this is all you. You gotta tell me which of the... Is there just one called Shapes? This is just called Shapes. I'm not... Okay, Vegemite and I don't even know what Vegemite tastes like. I don't even understand. Milo. Wait, what? Oh, okay. We're not gonna eat this one. This one's a drink. Milo. It's like an energy powder. Those are vile. Shapes are vile? Or Tim Tams are vile? Oh, shit. Okay. This one. Violet Crumble. It's the way it shatters that matters. These are crazy. Milo in... Lick? Oh, it's like Nesquik. It's, did you mean milk? Milk. Okay, that's what I thought. What else is in here? There's so much stuff! Whoa, there's a bunch of little tiny things at the bottom. Oh! There's a little drop bear for me. He's cute. Dave, you got a little drop bear friend? You have a little drop bear fella. Adorable. I'm gonna put that with the rest of my keychains. It's gonna go next to my Garfield. Okay, there's also Freddo. Freddo the frog. There's a, oh wait, hold on, what? Caramello koala. Hold on, there's a bunch of little fellas. Oh, this is the same little fella. And then there's cherry ripe. Drink it with a Tim Tam by biting the ends off. There's Vegemite in here. I've never tried Vegemite, but we have some now. And then there are like various little different candies. Minties? Yeah. And then the other ones are called the natural. They're minties and the natural. All right, Aussie, you held on to your sweet treat for this exact moment. So what would you like me to have as my sweet treat to start out the stream? You want me to have various versions of cheese puffs, I assume? Shapes is a crazy name for a snack. There's Tiny Teddy, Violet Crumble, or Tim Tams, or Vegemite. That's crazy. There's so much stuff in here, Aussie. That's so wild. Have a Tim Tam in you, brother. That better say on me instead of in me. All right, we're trying one. Made with irresistible real chocolate. Tim Tams. Bruh. I can't help that that's what you wrote and then I said it out loud.
Careful about eating all those. Don't want to let yourself get out of shape.
Okay. I'm excited. God, I need a Tim Tam. Well, I'm about to have one Tim Tam. You need to mix a glass of Milo to fully enjoy the Tim Tam. Is that true? Oh, they are a little melty. It's okay though. How the fuck do I get it out? It's a little melted. That's okay though. It had to travel to me. The cheezel looks like a foreskin. Craziness. Fridge 'em? Okay, well, for now, I'm gonna eat one. Tell me that when you live there. Where haven't you lived, Liberty? Okay, well, let me try a Tim Tam sans milk. Oh. That's really good. I like that. I like that big time. I don't even care that the rest of the bag is melted. When you use Tim Tams as a straw with milk or Milo, it will change your life. How do you use it as a straw? Like, you just suck it up and then you... Like on this little square? Okay, well, I see we are on lock. Take tiny bites from the ends? Oh, that's crazy. We're on lock for treats. Indefinitely. Courtesy of Aussie. Thank you so much for sending me a bunch of Australian snacks. They all say that they're good for a long time, which is nice. So we are set. Wow, you're... It's weird that certain things have nutritional, like, values on them and then other ones just don't. Like the cheese doesn't. Like these don't have a nutrition label on them. And neither do Twisties. That's wild. I assume that this should happen for Cursed Cooking Papa, a Vegemite. Everyone says that it's gross, or that it's just like too salty or something. But I've never had Vegemite. It just says it contains wheat and gluten, and vitamin B1, B2, and B3, and folate, whatever the fuck folate is. It's hard when it has no nutritional value. Well, no, of course, like snacks don't, in theory, most snacks don't have much nutritional value. But like, and I don't know, like, obviously I don't know how it works in Australia, but like everything has to have a nutrition label in America. Isn't it? You put a little bit on buttered. So should I put it on buttered toast? Because I've also heard that. I've heard like thin layer of it on toast, but buttered toast also sounds correct. Cursed Cooking Papa is a perfect idea. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I understand. Everyone's like, oh, you gotta try Vegemite. It's so gross. And then they just like have a, like, they just suck it in their mouth like a psychopath. I'm like, I don't think that's how you're supposed to eat that. Okay. Well, these are delicious. I am very excited that I tried the Tim Tams. I have to try them with milk. And I have to make that Milo stuff. This is definitely going to go in the freezer, though, so that they kind of reconstitute. But also, it makes sense. They traveled to me, and they're a little melty. But thank you so much. So thank you guys for all the cute little gifties to my P.O. box. If you would like to send me anything, please use ! P.O. box in the chat. And then you can send me whatever you want. I kind of genuinely thought people would just be sending me cute little letters. Oh my god, I am blurry. Hello. Should I be here? Should I be here? When would it find me? Titans, this isn't working. Help. IT man, help. How do I make myself not blur? IT guy. Brother. I could have done that on my own. There. No, I'm still blurry. Fuck off. Are you serious? Now I'm... come into this room. Come into this room and fix the problem. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. We're just counting until Titans comes in here and fixes it. 6 Mississippi. I didn't do fucking shit. Oh, there. Oh. Will you also take those to the fridge? Acha. Thank you. Counting is crazy. Listen. It's the most... Did you see a Tim Tam? You did! I just tried Tim Tams from my Australian snack box that was graciously sent to me in my P.O. box because Aussie is awesome. And it rules. Point finger close to lens to give the camera a reference point. It's just... This camera is just not made for streaming, so we're working with what we got. It's fine. Come into this room, what am I supposed to do? Lynxie blue skidoo, I can too, into my monitor? Yes. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. No, no. Can you open a pickle jar or do you need Titan's help? Oh, listen. First of all, pickles are disgusting. That's one thing you gotta know about me. I don't like pickles, which is hilarious because I like pickled radish. I like pickled onions. I like pickled everything. Pickles are gross. And I think it's because I don't like cucumber. So like by proxy, pickles are, I just don't like pickles. And two, we 3D printed a jar opener so that I don't have that issue. And I'll have you know that the only reason that it was printed is because Titans couldn't open up a jar one time. What do you guys say about that? Also, you guys are just gonna have to deal with me. I did a little test opening of some Duskmorn cards. This is the rare I got, by the way, from Duskmorn. It's Omnivorous Flytrap. I don't know if that means anything to anyone, but I did some. And what I found is that I am a poop weakling, and for some reason I just can't open up the plastic. So for the ones that I can't open up, I'm gonna cut them open. I'm gonna cut them open. Oh, I opened up a second pack. You said banger. I also got a really cute, like, art card with it. I thought that was adorable. The other rare I got is Here it is. Demonic Council. That was the other one. You play Flytrap in Standard? Fuck yeah. But yeah, those are the two rares that I got earlier when I was setting up my my camera. But I also struggled to get the plastic open then, so I'm just gonna get scissors, and you guys are just gonna deal with it again. I should have had them ready on my desk, but I was hoping that I wouldn't need them. Turns out I do. You go find video. Don't forget the other video. I got you. Food of the day, I made quesadilla with pepper jack and onions. Oh, that sounds delicious. You guys can't all tell me to leave Titans alone because his dad died. Titans is God's gift to mankind. Don't tell him that. It's gonna go to his head. His head's already so big. You're trying to make his head explode. To open a jar, use a metal object like a spoon to make small dents in the edge of the lid to release like a vacuum seal. Honestly, this like 3D printed can opener, like jar opener, whatever. What a quote. That's why he's so tall, to be closer to God and his dad, which is crazy because his dad was a deacon. Oh my God. All right. At some point, we have to all get the dead dad jokes out of our system. I have bequeathed it, so. Based in Christ build. Oh, shit. Okay. That's the kind of chat we are. I forgot. I believe if you asked if I had an Instagram for my knives, but I haven't used it in like 2 or 3 years. Well, brother, might be time to start using it.
Dad jokes are great. Dead dad jokes are even more killer.
Don't make Dave say that. You little weirdo. You little weird man. Please don't queef on me. I make no promises. Anyway. Anywho. Oh my God. Let's just heckin' get into... Hello? The opening of Modern Horizons 3. Right? I don't really have a lot else to talk about. Not a lot happened this weekend other than me setting up stuff for stream this week. And I did a little mini video shoot yesterday for Power from Chainsaw Man because the Reze arc is coming out this week. In fact, I'm pretty sure some people have either already seen it or that starts tomorrow, because I know if you have a Crunchyroll Premium, you can see it early. We're going to tell Titan's dad jokes and we're going to beat the meme into the ground like a dead horse. I don't know why you're shocked. This is a usual Lynxy stream. Listen, at some point, I would like it to just be, perhaps, maybe, we are not all degenerates all the time. I know that that's asking a lot from us, as I did start it. In fairness to all of you, I did start it. So you can only be blamed for so much of my transgressions, you know? Don't be like that. All right. We're opening the box. I hope that Power's power stayed on today so that he can watch a pack opening live instead of having to watch the VOD. Still feel so bad about that. Let's see if this box is easier to get into. Hello. I saw Power earlier in the chat. He did a little Dave rave. I seen it on Johnny. Goddamn. All right, there we go. Here we go. Wowie, look. It's crazy. Modern Horizons archetypes. Crazy, crazy. Who's the hot lady? Gentlemen, who is the hot lady? What's her name? How do I get her number? Brea. There you go. Thank you. And also, as a reminder, at the end, after we've opened up all of Modern Horizons 3, there will be one Final Fantasy collector booster. So if you would like to see what I get in this collector's booster, please, please, please stick around. And then you'll see that at the end. But for now, we're going to open up 30 of these guys. It is ex-wife material is diabolical to say, Liberty. That's fucking crazy. All right. I think I'm just going to pull out one full thing of them. I'm just going to pull out 10 at a time and put them off to the side so that they're easier for me to go through. And then I'm just going to start heckin' throwing garbage on the ground. Do we need better music to open stuff to? No, this is fine. This is a sad song though, so I am going to change this. I'm not gum, I don't just stick around. Listen, Icy, you do whatever your heart desires. Music requests on? I guess I can get it done. I can put them on right now. If I can figure out where in the dang heck. One Last Breath by Creed, like 100 channel points. Hold on, I gotta find Songify. Here, look at this. Look at that. It's gonna be the first one we open up. Songify. Oh, sure. My bad. How, where, did it get deleted? Song requests, hello? I don't see it anymore. Hello, app. There it is. Oh. Uh-oh. No, not that one. Borderless Frog first pack, send it.
The showmaster extraordinaire, the silk song
You made it just in
apostle,
time,
the tallest
Steve.
man alive. It's Steve.
Does that work? Oh my god. Okay, song requests can't get turned on because my phone has the authenticator on it. Hi, this is my phone. Just in case anyone was wondering, we're on my phone. So, no song requests, sorry, you're gonna have to listen to my shitty music. I know, devastating. Anyway. Does it look a little yellow? Hold on. Oh, it's because it was. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm like in a piss yellow light for some reason. I would love if we got a God pack at some point. I just assume you had jaundice and lupus. I only have the Mexico filter on Breaking Bad. Ah, shit. I have Crunchyroll if you need to buy an early screening for Chainsaw Man. I have Crunchyroll. I just don't know if I'll see it this week or I'll see it after it comes out. Oh, based. Okay, we're off to a good start. I actually opened up the pack. I actually kind of sort of opened up the pack and didn't need scissors. Think about that. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, here is the token. Oh, cute little fox. How about that? And then I need to take them off screen. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm assuming this should be, oh, it's an uncommon. Shit! I didn't do enough. I didn't do enough at all. Or I did them out of order. This is a learning experience. With the next one, I'll just open them up. So we got Reiterating Bolt, Depth Defiler. Ooh, that's a cool card. That's really sick. I just like that art. That one's cool. Okay, I hope that all of the cards low-key look like this. All right. We got Sheltering Landscape. They do. Amazing. Airy Auxiliary. Omen to open a $75 card. Fuck yeah, let's go. Ooh, Wither and Bloom's cool too. Man, that's such an... This is just a Dark Soul-ass card. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. That just looks like Dark Souls. All right, Wither and Bloom. We got Molten Gatekeeper. Unfathomable Truths. Wow, that's cool. The border is cool on that one. Yeah, I would love to know. I've always wondered how these guys got their job. I've seen a couple of people that I follow on Instagram. They're like, I did cards for Magic the Gathering. But then I don't know, like, how exactly a busted draft card, Unfathomable Truths, how they, like, actually get the job, you know? Okay. Dreadbolt, that's a fucking sick card. There's just me deciding that I think the card art is cool and therefore it's a good card. That's really all this is going to be. Is this just Dark Souls, the card art? That's fucking crazy. Is this good? Ooh, it's a special guest. That's a banned card. When grief enters the battlefield, target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from that player and discard that card. Exile a black card from your hand. It's banned was everywhere. This looks like, oh my god, what's his name? The guy I really hate from Elden Ring. Do you know who I'm talking about, right? Astalith. No, not Astalith. Astalith is a person in this chat. Unfortunately, it means it's only like $5. Now, this card is cool, but the card is disgusting. No. He's like he's at the end of the Ronnie quest. So, I don't remember what his name is. Anyway, this card art's cool. That's cool as shit. Hold on, actually, before we keep going, I have to get out my my sleeves. Sleevies, hello. Nope, wrong one. You can tell I have a lot of cards because I have multiple boxes on my table. All right, not my Dragon Shield are not. I should get penny sleeves. I don't have them right now. But for the purposes of keeping cards okay, I do have sleeves this time. I was not rocking sleeves last time, which is my bad. So I'm going to take some out just so I have them ready. Of your thoughts. There we go. Okay. We can keep going now. But yeah, a cool mythic. Not too bad. I love this art. I hope all the art looks like that. Annoyed Alistar. Cool. And then what else we got? Shifting Woodland. Delirium. Shifting Woodland becomes a copy of a target permanent in your graveyard until the end of turn. Activate only if there are 4 or more card types among in your graveyard. That's kind of cool. That's actually really sick. Fucked up land. Average backyard in Louisiana. All right, and then, ooh, she's pretty. Disciple of Freyalis. $10 land. So should I sleeve that too? Oh, and then there's a back. Oh, a double foil? That's crazy. Garden of Freyalis. Also very cool. I always love getting something that's not a common as your foil. Honestly, and the nice thing is, I don't know if this matters to you guys, that's pretty straight. That is not a curved card, baby. Like 90% of your rares and mythics in this bot are going to be worth something. That's wild. Versus Spider-Man where everything is worth nothing. Okay, so what I'm hearing is these are our 2 hits from this, and then I just like this card. I have to figure out where I'm going to put all of the commons and stuff. I'm just going to have to make a pile off here to the side, but Grief is really cool. This set is strong. But I'll put this in a sleeve, since you're telling me it's a $10 land, which is fucking insane, by the way. Also, there's a lot of double-sided cards that are pretty good. Also, Sick Nasty. Thank you for being such a wonderful person and stream. You deserve the best, I hope. Only the best pulls to the greatest engagement on all your cosplay. Oh, that's very sweet, Humbucker. I mean, I'm happy with this. I hope that every single... Like, okay. Just for real, there are many banned cards from the set across multiple formats. Crazy. I need to go get my food. I guess I'll see what I missed in a minute. Fair enough. If every card looked like this, I would be playing Magic all the time. But not every card looks like this. If it was like dark fantasy, Dark Souls ass looking shit all the time, I'd be fucking cooked. I would be making an apartment out of Magic cards. Simple as that. If only the people around me understood my plight. And also, I'd rather just play Standard and not EDH, but that's neither here nor there. I can't help that I just want to make a 60 card deck. I don't want to make a 100 card deck. And I don't think I'm being ridiculous in wanting that. Stranger Things vibes. The shift in color tone between Spider-Man and legit Magic cards is kind of jarring. I agree. Like, not that I have anything against Spider-Man. I quite like Spider-Man. Spider-Man is one of the few Marvel heroes that I fucks with bigly as a DC person. It's just, like, I want them to look like that Grief card. I don't want them to be whatever doo-doo garbage goes on where they're like, oh, everything needs to be an IP that normies have heard of. Dark Souls Magic vibes is the way. To be fair, a lot of original Magic cards are fairly dark. I don't think a lot of the IP has crossover for Magic. Agreed. Oof. I also love a good Phyrexian anything. Elish Norn. Anything with Elish Norn on it always looks cool. Okay. Magic the Gathering with Elden Ring. Agreed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna go with 7. I'm gonna put on the back. It should be a comment on top. Okay. I think that this is correct. Seething Landscape. Goddamn, how many lands are there? I just like that. It just looks cool. Twisted, what the fuck? What the hell? Twisted, okay, we have Seething Landscape and Twisted Landscape. Nightshade Dryad. Go. It's kind of cool. Snapping Void Craw. What is even going on in that art? What even is it? Who's to say? I don't know. I thought they were funny looking Yu-Gi-Oh spells. It's true. I'd snatch a Melania card in a heartbeat. But like, that's like if they just made a secret layer of all of the waifus from Elden Ring. So Melania, Ronnie, Melina. If they just made those 3 in specific, they could even go further than that. But those 3, I think that would be printing gold and not make it limited. I think that would go wild. Ooh! I like that. I love that art. Who is this person? Justine Jones. I'm gonna have to look up Justine after this. Crossover? Yes, thanks. Someday, I will get back to cosplaying Dark Souls related things. Demon Slayer vibes. Get that. Pizza got. Cool. Tell us what kind of pizza. Aether Spike. That's a cool card. What do we got? Refurbished Familiar. That's just like a rat with wings. That is a rat with wings. Collective Resistance. That's also a cool card. Ooh. Scurry of Grum. Man, the card art is beautiful in this set. It's so crazy the difference between like an IP like Marvel, and then just someone went, fucking go wild. Just here is the prompt. Now do it. There's just such a distinct difference. Not that the art on the Spider-Man cards wasn't pretty. It's just like, these just go so hard. Mob. Strength of the Harvest. Vintage combo goblin. That's what I'm saying. I want to know what kind of pizza. All right. We'll see the next card, but I also want to look at the bottom of this one. Barbarian ring. That's cool. But this is the back. Haven of the Harvest. 3 meat stuffed crust frozen. Ooh, still good though. The DiGiorno stuffed crust is crazy. A Mexican, like from Taco Bell. All right, what is our rare? Amphibian downpour. This is not the frog I imagine that you were talking about. That is horrific, by the way. Someone help this fella. Someone help him. That's awful. I'll send you the frog. Okay. Send me the picture of the frog. And then also, it's the same card from earlier, but a holo. That's very pretty. I really like that. I like that a lot. That's cool. All right. That is our rare. Holo, the same card in 1 pack. Wild. Upper Demon. Glimpse Sees Play, solid card. All right. There we go. All of the rares will be getting a sleeve this time. I will be good. Not worth much, though. That's okay. Honestly, at this point, I'm just in it for the pretty cards. The pretty cards. All right. Dia is sending me a picture of the frog. Whoa! the borderless of that psychic frog goes so hard. What the fuck? Oh, I hope that we see that. Our card art is so cool. All right. We're going on to our 3rd pack. Boop. Wow, these, okay. I see that even the quality of the plastic is better because I can't open. All right, hold on. Where is my purse? So earlier today, because I needed to test my camera setup because like I said, hi, hello, this section is my phone. So I got some of these that I'm going to just test my setup on throughout the day, or like the days that I open up Magic cards. But these packs were fucking impossible to open. I was getting so pissed off. It's really annoying. Anyway, I will send you $20 if you do open the frog. Okay. D just going, I need the frog. Please give it to me. Can do. Can do. All right. What do we got? That's just a fella. That is just a fella. All right. How do you do it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I dropped a card. Embarrassing on my part. I imagine they're still going to be in order, though. All right, Jolted Awake. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is apparently a dying card game. They made them too convoluted. The people at the game store were like, yeah, no, we don't want them. Foil frogs are like 40, 45. Damn. Malevolent Rumble. What is going on in that card? I don't know what the fuck that is, but I love it. I love whatever's going on there. Faithful Watchdog. Ah, it's just a puppo. I have a retro border frog. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Inspired Inventor. It's an Eldrazi, so no, you don't. Ooh! Ooh! Look at that guy. This is what I'm talking about. This is what Magic's all about, baby. I mean, are you scum if you play Eldrazi? Probably. But also, that card goes hard. I can't collect tries. I'm too impulsive to buy shit. I'll be broke in a week. That's why you come here and watch me open the cards so that you don't have to buy them. There are so many cool Eldrazi already. God damn. Kami the Jealous Thirst. It's a demon. I like that. Looks like a brain. It's true. Ooh! Oh! Modern Horizons, I didn't know you were like that. Look at all, man. Damn, that's so cool looking. Me just having a good time looking at the card art. Creation of Viacin. That's a, I don't, like, what am I even looking at in these cards? They're crazy. They're just crazy how pretty they are. Avacin. Isn't that what I said? Oh, I said Aviacin. Thank you for phonetically spelling it for me because I am too stupid to read. Razor Grass Ambush. If grass did that, no one would go outside. I would simply not be touching grass. Pretty sure there's already a crossover secret lair. Stranger Things? Oh, yeah, they've already done Stranger Things secret lairs. That's why Lynxie has a shit ton of hot dogs. It's the MTG sampler. I saw The Last of Us magic. Is it true? It is true. Let's see. Is that the rare? No. Worm Power Stone. But let me see the back of this one. Oh, their Razor Grass Field is just very pretty and very unassuming. And then it's like, bam, you're dead. I like that. But yeah. Joel and Ellie are real cards. They're only making the 2. It's not going to be a full booster set, so you just buy those as separate cards. All right, what do we got? Flare of Cultivation. That is a cool card. Magic is for rich people. Legitimately. Green Flare is cool. I like it. I like it. You may sacrifice a non-token creature rather than pay this spell's mana cost. Always good. Search your library for up to 2 basic lands. Reveal those cards. Put one of them into the battlefield tapped. The other into your hand and then shuffle. That's cool. There's so many cards left in my hand. Rosecott Knight. I feel like I've seen this card in other sets. Maybe I'm going crazy. But I feel like I've seen this exact card in like Ravnica or something. All right, what else we got? Ooh, just a very pretty shiny land. I have another card, I think. Oh no, this one's just like a weirdly thick card. Gosh, just the flat hollows does something to my brain. It's very good. A hollow land, always a pleasure to see. Let me tell you what. It was thick. It felt like there was another card underneath it. That's why I was surprised. But yeah, all the rares, like I said, getting sleeved this time. I promise. Being better about it. And then everything else is just going into a pile for me to sort later, I suppose. Anywho, pack number 4. Doing it up, doing it up. Oh my gosh. Listen. I was just praising you, Modern Horizons. Get it together. Most of the cards in this set are original designs, as they have the watermark of a previous set in their text. Their reprints now legal in Modern, like the Power Stone you pulled. Oh. Ooh. Very pretty. I like the art cards. Frankly, I'm probably going to keep a lot of the art cards because there's just no reason to give them up. Tamio. Oh yeah, Inquisitive Student. Tamio. Adorable. I like that. Okay. And now it is the time where I count cards. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Art card is one of the 5. Art card of one of the most 5 powerful cards in the set. God damn. I've seen her before for sure. As someone who doesn't know a lot, who doesn't know ball, as the children say now, I got 2 words for you. Potato salad. What does that mean, savage? I like potato salad. Her price dropped like $12 in the last week from this set? That's crazy. Respect the creamy spot. I do. I love a good potato salad. What can I say? Evolution Witness. Cranial Ram. What a crazy way to say that. I think people are expecting her to get banned from Legacy in November. I see. Solstice Zealot. Smelted charge bug. Wow, a lot of these are like almost themed because like, what is that? 2 different kinds of bugs. May I be so bold as to promote hot German potato salad? You know what? I don't know what that means, but sure, bud. This set was insane when half of the cards weren't banned yet. Damn. Fair. When did this set come out? Deem inferior. That art is weird. Fetid Gargantua. Also a cool name. She's being like eaten or some shit. Oh, no, that's multiple dead bodies. Okay. Sick. Sick nasty. Inventor's Axe. Go get Ramen Nagi and order Red King. I don't even know what that is. Path of Annihilation. Won you a sealed event. That's kind of sick. I love that card art. I just had the hugest scare. I just passed out on the last thing I heard was my puppy scream because I landed on her. Oh no! But it was thoroughly unpleasant. I hope it never happens again either. That sounds terrifying. Ernest Hellkite. Is it? Oh, it's a dragon. Okay, I thought it was a dog for a second. It's fine. I'm fine. I understand what I'm looking at. Triton Wave Break. That's a cool merfolk. I like that guy. I like him. I like him. She was designed for modern, but it's easy to flip her onto the other side in Legacy because they have a card that flips her. I tried explaining Evangelion to my coworkers and now they think I am clinically insane. As they should. Wow, there's like, is there a flipped card in every single one? Like, is there always one that's going to get flipped? Teachings is gas. Ruby Medallion. Red spells cast 1 less to cast. Crazy. Inundated Archive. That's a cool card. Reminds me of Dark Souls. Surely this is not a card that they let you use. That seems like it's too good to be true. Whoa! Pearl Ear Imperial Advisor. It's a very beautiful furry. I will also buy a borderless jet medallion. Okay. Bet. It's strong enough to have its own deck in modern, but it's not overpowered. Fair. And then Obstinate Gargoyle? The Ruby. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I like the Ruby Medallion, and also it came with a fox. 2 rares. That's kind of fun. Again, I'm going to get some penny sleeves, because, oh my god, these Dragon Shield ones, these were for Pokemon cards for what that's worth. So, nobody thought that Magic cards were going to go in these, but they are now! They are now. So far, I've liked all of the cards I've seen for what that's worth. Sleeves are sleeves as long as they fit. Fair. It'll probably protect them better anyway. Are you going to start playing Magic? I have a whole group of friends out here that like playing EDH every week. And I don't want to play EDH. I would like to play Standard. But I don't think that they play Standard. So I would play Magic if it was Standard. I love a draft. Like if they bought like these kind of cards for a draft, you don't want to play Standard. Why not? I promise. Okay. I don't want to build a 100 card deck. I just want to build something broken and stupid and it be 60 cards and I can have multiples. I guess that's my issue with Commander, with EDH itself, is that I don't want to play Modern. Okay, well then, yes, that is what I would want to do. I just don't want to, an expensive, what? I'm sorry, is there no token on this one? What the fuck? Okay. I also prefer Standard, but EDH is fine as long as I'm using a pre-con deck. As I see BF. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I did that correctly. I have no fucking clue what happened with this, but there was no token on the back, which was confusing. Anywho, can't be fucked. I see. Decks and Modern are like the same as Standard right now, and the meta is better. Fair enough. I didn't do it all the way. I was playing Standard, and now it's been back to low red wins for like a year. Oh, fair. But I'm saying, like, I guess here is my plight, right? I just don't want to make a 100-card deck, and I want to be able to have multiples in my deck. That is my thing. That's the only reason that I don't even want to play EDH. That's what I want. And I want it to be friendlies. Because the group that plays on Tuesdays, so like right now-ish, is pretty big. So if they agreed 60 cards, I could have multiple, I go over there and play with them every once in a while. But like, I do not wish to play Commander. I would like to have 20 health and it be a one-on-one instead of politicking around the board, you see. That's why I said standard, modern, whatever, like, format. I just don't want to play Commander. That's really all it comes down to. Also, I goofed this one. Sorry, guys. Indebted Spirit. Wow, I really goofed this one. What the fuck happened here? Riddlegate Gargoyle. Special Standard Modern Night. Something like that. Social format, not for me. That's what I'm saying. How dare you have the audacity to tell me that I need to play with more than one person at a time? Basking Brood Scale. I love that there's so much shit going on in these cards. I love a good ooze. I like an ooze. Sage of the Unknowable. I like Commander precisely because I can play with multiple of my friends at the same time. I just don't want to. That's all it comes down to. I want it to be a one-on-one. I want us to have a fight to the death. And then I want to move on with my life. That's it. But do you have an expanding ooze? I mean, I do now. Another of this glimpse. Yeah, no. This woman's art is crazy. I like her art big time. Corrupted Shapeshifter. I like that card art. Yeah, the Eldrazi look cool. I just know that you don't want to play against someone who has a Eldrazi deck. You feel me? You pick up what I'm putting down. What does that even say? Ethereum Petromander. Priest of Titania. Or Titania. Argent Dice. Ardent Censor. Not what it said? Titania. Titania? This one? Are you talking about what this one said? I'm reading as best I can. We both know I never learned how to read. It's insulting that you would point that out. Thank you, Voice Beast, for the follow. Big appreciate. 1v1 fight to the death are more intimate anyway. See? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Dice sucks. Ooh. How about Ripples of Undeath? Because that card looks cool. That card looks pretty neat. Oh, we are having a good day so far, Voice Beast. Ripples, on the other hand, is cool. All right. I fucks with it. I fucks with it. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, mill 3 cards. Okay. Already fucked. Then you may pay 1 and 3 life if you do put the card among those cards into your hand. Oh. You know what? Fair. Got my hand on my first physical deck. Oh, exciting. What you got your hands on? Did you get like a precon? Or something like that? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. I like these. They remind me of Eldraine. Ondu Knotmaster. Cool card. And by cool card, I just mean that I'm basing it off of vibes. Do I like the... Can someone tell me why you would want to use this? I see that it says it's for a double-faced card, but it's a token used to present doubles. No. I understand that. I read the bottom, but I'm saying, like, what purpose does this have that, like, not just using the card? Like, is this just easier to just be like, look, this is what both sides of the cards do. Like, is that what this is? Or is it just like a cheat sheet almost? If you don't use sleeves, you put that in. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you. That makes sense to me. Is this draw your own? Yeah, you just make your own magic card. Can you imagine? I got the beginner box to learn how to play, and then I also got the Final Fantasy Starter Kit and the Cloud Commander deck. Hell yeah. At the end of me opening Modern Horizons, I will be opening a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. So hopefully you stick around and you're able to see what I get in this. Imagine we get a serialized Chocobo. I'm not hoping for that. I just think getting a Cloud Strife would be nifty. I think that would be pretty neat. These are the two we got. Oh my gosh. I'm getting a lot of rares. I mean, yeah, I used one of those for my everywhere tokens. I see. It's for degens that play without sleeves. I love the idea of playing without sleeves because it terrorizes your opponents. You're basically committing like psychic damage to your opponents because they think that you're like a psychopath. They think that you're being unwieldy, unruly, some might say. Not one hot dog in this deck yet, scam. Opening packs, hopefully some good pulls coming from our hot dog deck last time. No hot dogs, unfortunately. All right. If you do get a Chocobo, I can have it, right, brother? I can't say what I was going to say out loud. I was going to say something that I don't think that my building would like me to say very much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? So the top should be a common now. Shit! I counted wrong. I decided to wait to send the package until you open that Final Fantasy pack, because if you pull a fancier version of Sephiroth than I'm planning on sending, then he's not getting sent. Spoilers. Well, thank you, Steve. Now that I got one commander to be able to complete this deck for Cloud, I gotta get more things to complete the Swamp deck with Sephiroth. I'll move on to Spider-Man getting the beginner kit and booster. I'll take it, Steve. Thank you. And he's got posters on the walls. Yeah. These Eldrazi cards are cool. I'm glad that there's so many cool cards in this set so far. Her boyfriend, he don't know. You don't have any Sephiroth? Like, you don't even have that emblem card that I pulled the other week? No, he's $30. Oh. Well, that makes sense. But you got like a whole command. I have like 10 emblems. Oh, okay. So you have that Sephiroth. You just don't have an actual Sephiroth card. Meanwhile, I'm like, wouldn't it be neat if I got like a card with Zack Fair on it, the greatest Final Fantasy character ever made? I wish I could get back into this. I mean, the barrier for entry is way too expensive, so I assume that's what Icy is referring to, or if they're just over it. I bought like 6 packs and he was in one of them. Quit while I was ahead. Fair. Expel the unworthy. All right, Colossal Dread Mask. Very cool. Very peepo pog. Already saw one of those. Retrofitted Transmigrant. What's even going on there? He looks like he's in Dead Space. For my inner child, I need a Nomura art borderless one. You know what? Understood. I would also pop off if we got like any of the Nomura art cards. If we got like the Yuffie one looks really cool. I particularly like, even though Yuffie's like not a character that I fuck with that hard, I like that card for some reason. But yeah. Excuse me, but the greatest Final Fantasy character of all time is our beloved hero from Final Fantasy VIII and Org. I got a Squall card the other night that I was very partial to. Skoa. I like Skoa. Envoy of the Ancestors. Cool. Yuffie is also Yuriko, which is Cancer. What does that mean? I just like that art. Bogart what the fuck? That's a tree fella. I mean, he's a goblin. It says so on the card, but like, that's just a guy who looks like a tree. Keep Bog. Okay. Hold on. There. I didn't see what the card was on the bottom. I just wanted to see the back. Okay. Should I sleeve Bog? Is Bog good enough to sleeve? Is that what I'm hearing? No. Okay. He's not that good. Bog is very good. Yeah. Okay. Nesting Grounds. Also cool. Another card opening scam stream. No, these are good ones. These are from Modern Horizons 3, Misclick. Apparently these are, like, actually sick nasty. Ooh! Ugin's Binding. Any of the flip cards that say pay 3 life on the land side are sick. Okay. Then I will keep him off to the side as well. Nice. No hot dogs. So bad pack. No. What was happening with, and then maybe Voice Beast will want to know this, anything that didn't have a bagel and schmear in the Spider-Man packs, garbage. I like that art. Again, it ooh, Kudo. Hollow Kudo. Steve is binding played in the modern. All right. Other creatures have base power and toughness 2/2. And our bears. All right, hold on. Let me read the binding one. Let's see. Devoid. This card has no color. Already cool. Return target non-land permanent you don't control into the owner's hand. Also fun. Whenever you cast a colorless spell with mana 7 or greater, you may exile binding from your graveyard. When you do, return each non-land permanent you don't control to the owner's hand. Ooh. That's nasty. It definitely could be a power level there. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh! Look at that. Look at that beautiful land. All full art lands should be this beautiful. All right. So we got 3 or 2. We got a mythic, a rare, and then just a cool land. Wild. All right. I'll leave it on Bog side. We got a Bog. The Bog is good apparently. Not like the Tron IP. Listen, it's only a matter of time. It's a play on Voltron. Like a card that is you make into bigger cards. Hot dog crossover deck win. Honestly, listen. Here's how I feel about it. All secret layers, I think, are okay to be like weird IPs. So Tron, I think, would go so hard. I think that would be cool as shit. But like, Spider-Man, too much. All Magic cards should be like what the fuck I'm seeing here. And maybe I'm being ridiculous for saying that, but I truly do believe that this is what Magic is all about. These weird fantasy cards that look like I don't even know what's going on in them. You know what I mean? But I agree with Malf. A cool Tron card would go hard. A Tron bike. Oh. I just like him. I just think he's neat. A Kamigawa Neon Dynasty set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Oh, they got all turned around in my hand. 5, 6, 7. There we go. Jesus Christ. Magic, do better about organizing your fucking card pack so I can open them better. Oh, suck a titty by the ocean. All right. Obstinate Gargoyle. Dog Umbra. That's just... Wait, is that a person? What the fuck? Aura. He's got dog aura. Dog Umbra is a banger. Good to know. It's an Umbra. I didn't realize it was a common. Well, apparently it is. Nyxborn Hydra. Hot dog Umbra. Then I'm in. Petrifying Meddler. That's a pretty card. Again, love this card. Ah! Spoilers. Seen that one. Seen this one as well. Getting a lot of repeats.
Warg has arrived and says, Lynxi, get in the Ava.
Oh, shit. VeggieTales cards would be really funny. I was not a VeggieTales kid, but that's really funny. All right. That is I don't even know what I'm looking at. Yes, more opening packs. Thank you. It's nice to see you too, Cosmo. Kozlek. Kozlek. I'm gonna not. You know what? Sometimes you don't have to say every card out loud, is what I'm deciding. Urza's Cave. All right. Pretty nifty. Pretty neato. Ooh. There's an Urga.
Give me what I want.
Thank you, Voodoo, for the follow. Appreciate it. Pasting right spelled again. Wrong Urga, I see. No, that was Urza, not Urga. Urza. I like this one. Ah. Oh. Crackling Falls. Rush of Inspiration. That's a cool card. Deep Analysis. Oh, Seath? Is that Seath? It looks like him. Target player draws 2 cards. All right. Warren Soul Trader. Deep Anal. That's Eugene. What do you mean that's Eugene? Oh, I see. Eugene. I understand. All right. Warren Soul Trader is gas. And then a hollow... Man, the Soul Trader is gas. I'll take it. Good stuff. Oh my god. These fucking dragon shield sleeves kill me sometimes. When Titans got the expansion to the Dune board game, it came with its own sleeves, and I felt like I was dying trying to get cards into those sleeves. They were terrible. They were so bad. It's such a nightmare. I don't know what it... Like, penny sleeves are easy because they're flimsy and whatever, and they're not that good, but, like, I think this is fine. These are better than those Dune packs. Oh my god. What are you chasing in this box? I would love to know what cards you guys are, like, really excited to see. Other than this frog. Other than this magical frog, Soul Trader is hitting harder. And then Korean fried chicken sounds so good. You're making me hungry. I like that. I'm getting a raging clue. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excited to see anything horror vibe. Then you'd probably actually like this set more, right? Because Duskmourn is like all the spooky ones. The place where I got these, it didn't have them. There's another game. There's a lot of... Come to LA where there's game stores on every fucking block. I'm not even, like, I'm not joking. But there was a place that I went to over the weekend that had collector's Duskmourn, and the Duskmourn collector's cards look really cool with the TV motif on them. Straight up look like they're out of, like, Poltergeist, because there's just stuff coming out of the TVs. I thought those were really cool. All right. Cyclops Superconductor. Cool looking card. Oh, Unicorn. Found out today after years of being misguided that babies in fact don't cry because they are hungry, but rather because they crave a pull from a fresh marble. I don't know where you're getting your info, Savage, but I'll trust it. Sounds real to me. My next job is in LA. Is it a good place to live? Liberty, if you love food of any kind, and also having an endless amount of shit to do, LA is a phenomenal place to live. There is something going on all the time. Yeah, any food you can think of, there is a bomb-ass place to eat. I love shit to do. Then you're gonna like it here. It's great. I'm telling you. Other than how expensive it is, because LA is way too expensive, other than that, fantastic. Everyone's always so in such a good mood, too. You would never know, based on the woke media or whatever the fuck they say on TV now, that LA is quite a pleasant place to live. But like, legitimately, everyone's so nice here. It was the first thing I noticed as someone who is an East Coaster. The first thing I noticed that everyone's so nice all the time. The people in Glendale can't drive. I found that out the hard way. But other than that, everyone's so nice. Your job pays decent. I'm just a dude. You know what? Fair enough. Another gargantua like that fella. So many cons. Yeah, there's just shit to do all the time. LA is a great place, very affordable. I don't know where you're getting your info. Thriving Skyclaw. Oh, it's a cat. Cat dragon. I like that. Electrozoa. Weird jellyfish fella. Refurbished familiar. Solar Transformer. That looks like that game that we never finished. Outer Wilds. That looks like something in Outer Wilds. Spawn Gang Commander. Damn. Fucked up what he's doing to that guy. Whoa. What the what the fuck am I even looking at? I have returned. What did I miss? I don't feel like you missed anything, Steve. So, is it prototype and then, oh, it's a spell, but it also can be like a little fella or something. I don't really know what's going on with this card. Someone explain it to me. Frogmere Enforcer. To Indiana a few years back. It's actually free to live here. As long as, you know what? Fair enough, Savage. Whoa! Recruiter of the Guard. That's a weird looking card. Is it supposed to be like a reprint of an older one? This is a nasty pool? Or the previous one? You may search your library for a creature with a toughness of 2 or less, reveal it, put it in your hand, and then shuffle. Powerful card, great reprint. All right. I will set that one off to the side. Devourer of Destiny. Eldrazi are so cool looking. That one's cool. I also like that big time. Also love a good one of these. And then a regular ass land. All right. Those are 2 rares. I suppose.
I'm learning we should have got a second one of these boxes.
I think they only had 1 sealed box. Is also very good, but not super pricey. One of my last goats from last night. Hell yeah. What'd you say? You see, it's easier to live in the walls because if you make noise, they think it's just rats. Devourer is cool. All right, well, these cards have a lot of stuff in them is what I'm learning. I thought that the guy at the store was just like being facetious. He was just like, yeah, get this one. And I was like, okay. He was like, no, seriously. Like, he was like, I'll buy basically anything in these packs. And I was like, what the fuck? And of course, I didn't buy anything, so it didn't make a difference to me. He was just so fucking serious. I was like, that's crazy. Ooh, that looks like a card art. This is the set. It's just that kind of set. Ooh, this one's one of the ones that has the signature on it. The ones that have the signatures are really cool since they go out of their way to make it metallic. Satya. Aether Flux Genius. Cool. All right. You're basically the Vanna White of opening other people's packs. Kinda, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Shattered Landscape. Got a lot of these landscapes. I'm kind of into them. Mandibular kite. Mandibular kite. A living weapon. Fair enough. Oh, another landscape. Sheltering landscape. Foul strike. Okay. Inventor's axe. Pretty neat. Unfathomable truths. Again, I still like the border on this one. How was game night? It was fun. I had a good time. I want to get back to playing some more, like, hefty games, if that makes any sense. For those of you who don't know, over the weekends, I play, not Magic, sorry. I don't play Magic. I play board games, friends. I like to start playing more of those. The big boy games. But I love a big party game, too. We played some good ones. We played Mysterium. We played another game called Edo. I know you missed. But also, you got a car, so fair enough reason to miss something. Brain Surge. Metastatic Evangel. I miss having friends. Damn, Epic. Are we not friends? Is this just like a stupid good pack? The Hunger Tide Rises. I don't know what you are, but I like you. You look cool. Look at me, I am your friend now. If I had this in a draft, I would be sweating. I see this as a good pack then. Fell the Profane. Do you name your cars? Dog. What kind of pack? Are you telling me this is like a crazy pack? I can't wait to put these into TCG Trader and just start going, what in the hell? Profane is like a $7 uncommon. Titans, do you understand that you will be doing TCG Trader? Sleeve this? Okay. Okay, what do we have under that? Junk Diver. Sorry, I'll stop everything I'm doing. I'd like to buy that off of you. I'm sleeving. Jesus Christ. It's going in the pack. Is there anything else you want me to sleeve from this pack? Jesus Christ. All right, what is our rare? Primal Prayers. I'm sorry, you get what? 2 energy counters. Okay. I didn't know what they were. You're the third person asking me if I name my new car. Brother, do you name your cars or not? The people need to know. Did you post a list of Spider-Man stuff yet? I assume you'll also do that with Modern Horizons 3. I will do it. I'll do it. And then Contaminated Landscape. I had a couple of buddies who took some of the cards off of me, but yeah, I will post them on the intranets. Yes. I'm gonna also, like I said, I'm sleeving all of the rares, even if they're not that good. Do you guys want me to sleeve anything else from this pack? Because that was a crazy reaction from D. I want a signed hot dog. You send me, listen, Epic, I'm serious. If you send me a letter, if you send me something like that to my P.O. box, I will send you back a signed hot dog. I am not joking. The Primal Green card is nice. Yeah, that one did get a sleeve. You have missed several rare cards so far. I will go over them at the end. Where was this one? This one was neat. Sorry, I'm covering up the name, though I imagine you know what it is. You use sleeves? Sorry, I'm not being a barbarian like I was with the Spider-Man cards. If you send a signed hot dog, I'll crash out. Stupid Glizzy ruining the game. They're funny. I literally have 12 Glizzy tokens. That is not a joke. But yeah, if you do want to send me a letter or anything to my P.O. box, I will absolutely send you a signed Glizzy. I'll burn it and send you the ashes. I'm sending you a glizzy now. It's happening, Steve. She's so selfless, took the sleeves off her own shirt for the cards. It's true. I did. What can I... Ooh. I like that. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, something that the post office will take. Don't be a butthole. Don't be a butthole, send me weird shit. You'll ruin it for everyone else, is all I'm saying. Not like fucking... What was it called? Bad unboxing? The thing that iDubbbz used to do? I don't want any of that shit. Trying to learn the gauntlet in old school RuneScape is hard. Is that special thing that you were mentioning still going on? Marianne. Oh, name it Marianne! Name it Marianne for sure. That red color absolutely goes hard. That would be a great name. I don't even understand what's happening here. Therebrand Charm. Should I sleeve it? Like, you can't just say holy and then not mention whether it's like stupid good or something. Banger? You guys have been saying that about a lot of the cards. Gift of the Viper. Cool card, cool card. Riddlegate Gargoyle. Skoa. Deem. Gravedig. Oh, it's playable commons or just sick, man. I don't know what to tell you. Fair enough. I can't argue that. It's that fella from Zelda. Dompe. Sorry, I couldn't think of his name for a second. Arcbound Condor. Ooh. Look at that bird. That's a pretty bird. Oops. Cursed Wombat. Skoa sounds like a synthetic cannabis brand. Hard agree. Condor won you multiple drafts. That's sick. It that heralds the end. That... I love when they're just... What is it? What's going on there? Why is it named that? If you were as lost in the sauce as D and me, you'd be pogging too. That card is sick. Fair enough. Toxic Deluge. Eldrazi are just cosmic hor- Okay, I see I will be sleeving this immediately. I love this art. As an additional cost to cast this spell, pay X amount of life. The creature gets X amount until the end of turn. I see. I understand. Oh. Power balance. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, you may reveal the top card of your library. If you do, you may cast the card without paying its mana cost. If the two spells have the same mana value. That's cool. My favorite color, I am partial to the black cards, but I like a good black-red deck, if that's what you're asking. Ooh! Hope Ender Codal? I still don't know what to play Power Bounce in. Still trying to build a deck around it. I see. Steve and D are bonding. I can feel it in the chat. Ooh! Hollow Land, baby. Man, they don't make hollows like this no more, baby. And I know, because hold on. Here's the hollow I got from one of my Duskmourn packs. Here is the difference. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the difference. It's like not even close. Both of these cards are fucking flat. And then this one's like, what if we bent all your cards because our printer is ass? It's just fucking insane. I don't know why they won't fix that, but I will be sleeving both of these. Yes, yes. I will be turning the thing there. Pringles is gonna sue somebody. Pringles should make a set with Magic the Gathering, and then they should sell boosters in a Pringle can. That's how curved they are. I don't know how to read, so it's difficult. You know what, Savage? I never learned how to read either, so it's all good, bud. This is pack number 9. So we're almost a third of the way through the box. There we go. Lynxie famously doesn't know how to read. It's true. I never learned. Weird. Sorry, forgot to move all of my cards to the other side. I sense toxic deluge in my mailbox in the future. All right. There we go. Wing it. This is how I plan my entire life. This card, wing it. You just swing things sometimes. I'm currently reflecting on how much I love. What a big fucking nerd you are. Thank you. She's gonna hit a bofa. I shouldn't have read that out loud. I don't want to know what kind of fucked up joke you're making, or if it's just a D's nuts joke, in which case I walked right into it. Temperamental oozewag. I hate you. I hate you, little guy. Took my exam today, and honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought, but I did leave one whole page blank. It's common here for students to not finish their exams. Damn. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that it went better than you expected. I actually opened a Mind Goblin when I was at Saw. Almost said it. Almost said it, Savage. Almost. Didn't come all the way out of my mouth, though. You almost got me. I don't like that. Did you see the Sick New World lineup? I have not, but if you would like to tell me some of it, I would love to hear. Obstinate Gargoyle. I like that card art. Already seen that. Molten Gatekeeper. That's a cool card. Does anyone want to go to the post office for me? I hate the fact that it closes by the time I can get there after work. Listen, I would if I could. Petrifying Meddler. Me when Lynxie reads everyone else's D's just joke but mine. Wait, which one was yours? Oh. I thought yours was real, Steve. You can't tell me that Mind Long Pause Goblin doesn't sound like a real magic card. You can't tell me it doesn't. SOA. SOA? Am I stupid? What is that? Oh, System of a Down. SOA didn't mean anything to me. I was just like, I know System of a Down, but I forgot the D. Sons of Anarchy. Amped Raptor. I'm also amped up, brother. You're pretty nifty. Not the first time. Damn. Heck. Who hasn't been there once or twice? I have not. Raptor is worth money. Okay. Raptor's good for modern. Golden Tail Trainer. I like you. I'm confused. Why is a basic land an uncommon? Can someone explain this to me? Please and thank you. Supportive. Suppression Ray. Snow way. What's going on with that guy's face? He's really funny. Orderly Plaza. They're being suppressed by the Ray. Angel of the Ruins. That goes hard. That card art goes hard. Damn. All right, and our rare is Party Thrasher. Ooh, I like him. He's a lizard wizard. He's a cute little fella. Reading the card explains the card. No. No. The one I was asking to be explained was this one. Like why this is an uncommon instead of just a land. Because lands usually just have an L at the bottom. So what's special about this land? Or is it just like, it's just a special one? That was what I was asking. Are not easy to find, nor are wastes. Fair enough. Absolutely cracked in, Rocco. Ooh. Dream Drinker Vampire. Fair enough. All right. Party Thrasher is our rare. Man, I had no idea this was Real Friends. I gotta listen to more Real Friends is what I'm learning. All right. We are on pack number 10. How are you guys feeling about the pools so far? Snow Covered Waste didn't exist before this set, only snow-covered versions of other basic lands. They wanted to put it in the game in the set, but didn't want it to be in a lot of packs for drafts, and they made it uncommon. Oh. Damn, vampires can slurp dreams now. Churu. Ooh. That's pretty. I like that. It's the Sphinx of Revelation. Who do they think they are? Freddy Krueger? Disgusting, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. It looks like a cover of a heavy metal minus Naked Lady, of course. That's fair. All right, we're back to whatever the fuck that Eldrazi is. I like it, though. You went to TwitchCon? Hell no, I didn't go to TwitchCon. Honestly, I don't know who the fuck will be going to TwitchCon in the future or else to even bother doing it at this point. Writhing Chrysalis. Sounds like you dodged a bullet. Yeah, apparently. Bunch of fucking weirdos. Jolted Awake. So, I think it's a good thing that I did not go to TwitchCon. Chrysalis was the boogeyman in Limited. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I feel really bad for Emiru. And that, like, basically nobody took responsibility for that. And they wouldn't let her, like, favored security guard come protect her at the event. Like, they just banned that security guard from the event. So, whatever. Smelted Charge Bug. Drown Yard Lurker. That's cool. Ah! Eviscerator's Insight. Also cool. Tomio meets the Story Circle. New York looks cool. I'm glad Emiru did say something, though way overdue from what I've heard. I saw her video and felt angry the entire time. Yeah. She had complained to Twitch already. And so had many other people, which is why a lot of people didn't go. She streamed. She ended up streaming after that happened so that she could explain. So, yeah. The disappointment. Etched Slith. Crazy. Crazy looking art. Sink into the Stupor. I sent a video that's very important to me. Aw. Perfect. Oh, I missed the news. What happened? Emiru did a meet and greet at TwitchCon where a man skipped the line, walked past a lot of people to get to Emiru, like a ton of people. And he's so much taller than her in the video, if you watch it, walked up to her and tried to forcibly kiss her, like grabbed her and tried to kiss her. And luckily, security that she paid to be there for her pushed this guy off, and then Twitch let the guy just leave. They just let him walk free. And then Twitch didn't do anything until everybody started complaining because someone, thank goodness, took a video and they gave him a 30-day ban. And then they're like, oh, come like be part of our convention experience, but we don't want to give you any security. Insanity. Every year people get assaulted and Twitch never does anything about it. It's true. Between what's happening to her and another creator getting objectified because she's beautiful, but she receives death. And yeah, it's just 30 days is bullshit. That's cool. Okay. I will also sleeve this. Reform. So I'll keep that off to the side for now. Shilgengar. Shilgengar. Sire of the famine. I don't know where the came. He's just sire of famine. He looks cool. He is very neat. Shilgengar. Oh, and then sorry. Oops, my bad. I got excited about the bug, forgot there would be a land on the back. Okay. First full art card we've had. I like it. I like it. But yeah, there's always some gross stuff happening at conventions. I wish that people would take the talents, because like that's what it is. Like there is no Twitch without someone like an Emiru or a Cutie Cinderella or a Maya. What a cool guy revving the engines, huh? Isn't he so cool, guys? Isn't the guy so cool outside right now that does this at the same fucking time every time I go live? Shut up! Okay, anyway, it's fine. Nope, that was outside of where I am right now. Tell me you have to compensate me without... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to be like that. But, like, this dude does this all the fucking time. It's so annoying. All right, we are on the second stack of cards. So this is pack 11 of 30. You forgot Grief from pack 1. Oh, shit, you're right. I did forget about Grief. I thought that card was so cool, too. All right, you're so right. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I put it in the box already. Because I'm stupid. My bad. You're right. We did also get Grief, which I am very partial to. I wish I could think of what that stupid Elden Ring boss's name is. It's pissing me off so bad that I can't think of it. Stop revving your engine. Oof. You gonna take that? The big guy with the spider head that I fucking hate. You know, at the end of the Ronnie quest that I thought I was going to like fucking rage quit the game over because I was so mad during that fight. You know what I'm talking about? Astalith! Okay, so it was Astel. I called him Astalith, but I knew that that was wrong. That just happens to be someone with a similar name who comes in my chat. Another cool card art. Monumental Henge. Not as cool as my Great Henge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I hate that fight. It made me so fucking angry the first time I did it. It's cool now because like I know how to do the fight now, but like I was pissed off the first time I did it. And this pack has no bagels to indicate anything good, so here is the Halloween tea of good luck in his place tea. Elden Ring set when? I don't know about any of that. Anyway. Let's do it. Horrific Assault. Twisted Landscape. Oh, let me put him right here. Dog Umbra. I don't think it's out of the question. I think I have a friend who always says that he thinks that they're going to happen. And then, like, basically we're all cooked. Serum Visionary. Because, like, I will actually spend my own money on that, I think. Because you guys know. I love Dark Souls. I would go crazy if they made like a full art borderless like Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3 card. I would do everything in my power to get that card. They're already doing Sony Secret Layers. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Consuming Corruption. This is a cool card. Like it is just Dark Souls. Some of these just look like Dark Souls. Breaker of Creation is a crazy hard name. Oh yeah, what's your name? Oh, fuck that card. Breaker is insane. So what I'm hearing is it's banned. This is a banned card is what I'm hearing. Yeah, can you just imagine why I'm, oh, so what's your name? I'm Breaker of Creation. Cool. Basic lands count as colorless permanents. Insanity. Monstrous Vortex. So you just drop him and gain like 10. But it's very good at what it does. Damn. Why do they get banned? It makes no, because they're too powerful. I remember the first time I got Eldraine packs, and there was an Oko in the pack that was like $80 day one, and it was banned immediately. Like the guy, like there was a guy at the store that I went and bought cards at, and he opened them there on the spot and had the Oko and immediately handed it to the guy behind the counter so that he could get store credit to buy more like it's like that, but then he got banned same day. I love fuck Oko into love Oko, but they make them. He wasn't banned soon enough. It was the same fucking day. Meteoric Mace. First day of school is Breaker of Creation Anderson present. Present. He would have the most nasally voice of anyone's, like, that's, like, and he would have to push up his glasses, you know? He was that kind of guy in school. Thief of Existence is quite the name. He wasn't banned day one. I could have swore he was. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Either way, you guys know the Oko card I'm talking about. He'd be looking like a thought on the front. That's how I know you know. Oh. Oh, it's one of the fetch lands. It's one of the fetch lands. Dee was telling me about these. Cool. Cool. I was wondering if we would see one of these. But there we go. Windswept Heath. That is a pretty nifty card. And then we also got a cool uncommon holo. I think Heath is like the cheapest one.
Reaper of Souls. It's XX Vixen.
Hello, Tiffany. But still sick. That's okay. The fact that I was just curious if we would still see one or not, you know? What was the name of that green rare Eldrazi? It is... I don't have a green Eldrazi. I have Primal Prayers. And, oh, no. And then I also got Flare of Cultivation. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about this one.
Never
My bad.
mind. It's on the table in front of you.
I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, earlier, you mean? Thank you for the 300. But yeah, Thief of Existence. How goes the card openings? I think pretty good. I'm also just having a nice time opening very pretty art. Which is like what I'm in it for. Your girl just wants to be like, look at my pretty binder of cards, you know? If they ever make My Chemical Romance cards, that's how I'll know that My Chem has taken it too far. They need to step back and think about what they're doing. That would make 2 of us. I don't know anything about magic. You know what? That's okay, though. I have, like, a rudimentary knowledge of magic from several years ago. Boop. Those damn ticket... That's what I'm saying, though. Energy reserve. Oh. It was double-sided. Neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But Lynxie, what if there were tickets in the packs? Then I would get every single one. I would buy packs like nobody's business, and I wouldn't be happy about it. Don't give them ideas yet. Don't tell them that. The concert Alberto is talking about is My Chemical Romance at the Hollywood Bowl next year for Black Parade Part 2. Nightshade, Dryad, already seen him, already seen them. Conduit Goblin. Tune the Narrative, I think that's a newer card for us. Saw him already. Galvanic Discharge, that's a new one. Honestly, if they could, this card is a banger. Depth Defiler. For the marketing guy, not. This looks like something in Subnautica. Can we all agree that that looks like, that's just a creature from Subnautica? All right. Ghostfire Slice. Glasswing Grace. You should go to a game of the best team. I don't know about that. It depends on if, Age Grace Chapel. Depends on if the Lions are playing against them or the Chargers. I don't remember who the Lions are playing against. Is it Savine? Or Savine? Reclamation. Someone give me the pronunciation on this person's name. Oh, Savine. White Orchid Phantom. Rams Lions. I like that. I like that art. God, fuck that Phantom. Damn. The Lions didn't make me cry. They did quite well, actually. Aw, thank you. Have a good night, Kaibi. I hope you feel better and no more passing out or anything like that. And I'm glad that your corgi is also okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. Look at that beautiful art. I like that. I like that big time. Lions have always had the Buccaneers number. It was a home game for the Lions more than anything. Let me tell you what, Baker Mayfield looked like he was gonna fucking lose his damn mind last night, especially when Bates got the field goal. Baker Mayfield was so convinced that Jake Bates didn't get the kick, which is crazy. Those are the 2 rares from this last pack. But yeah. The game last night was crazy. And then, I don't know what happened to the Strouds. I'm sorry. The Texans. The Strouds. I don't know what happened to the Texans, but oh my god. Nico Collins probably injured. CJ Stroud doesn't know how to play football right now. It's just, there we go. Oh, that's pretty. That's beautiful. What is this card called? Grist, the Plague Swarm. Yeah, no. I love this band. This is Microwave playing right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, the cards were like good quality in my hand. I couldn't get them apart. Seething Landscape. It's another of these charms that you guys liked. Maybe I could do this on my own. The song's called Voldemort. Don't know what that has to do with anything. Did you get a chance to try Mega Bonk? No, I was going to try it on stream. I figured I'd play Mega Bonk at least once this week on stream. Warped Tusker. What the fuck am I even looking at? A boar beast. Crazy. The Lions are my team? Yes. The Lions are, in fact, my team. Amon-Ra St. Brown is my favorite player. I love him. And we're having a great time. Brought back. The Chiefs may have beaten us last week, but we are so back, baby. Retrofitted. Royal Cartographer. The word royal broke my brain. With every passing day, my 2-year prediction to complete Silk Song becomes closer to true. I'm sorry. Titans, Vanguard, Titans. It's a card for you. Give you this thing? Or this thing? This or this? Which one you want? What? I'm sorry, did you not know I've been opening packs on stream? Shalashka? Royal? You want Royal? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. They made a card of me. Eldrazi Ravager. I like that. I like that big time. Ooh, Witch Enchanter. I also like that. Another $10. Oh, the pogging. Me just like, ooh, look at the pretty cards. And you guys are like, oh. Listen, if we see that frog, I'll pop off. Don't even worry about it, all right? I'll sleeve that one. Nadir's Nightblade. It's only $3.50 for that one. Fair enough. Eldrazi Line Breaker. Then I won't sleeve that one, I guess. I like that card. She could have sold it to D for $10. You act like D doesn't understand what's happening here. That's my guy! And then Hollow Reform. D, you better be writing down what cards you want. Winner of games. Good to know. Definitely good to know. I know, Shalashka just straight up said some words and then fucked off. Said word, actually. Going to start programming journey. Oh, congrats. I hope you have a good time. No, I'm still here. Can't just say, just picking up my jaw. Because of what? Oh, it's another one of these, like, yeah. Okay. As long as we know now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. We keep going. I'll have to check with my, oh wait, you're good. Good God. You guys are insane. Evolution Witness. Crazy. Snapping Void Cry. I believe we've seen that one as well. Siege Smash. Tell you what, these packs may be really good, but when I was a young boy, that's crazy. I feel like I was a witness to an evolution. I don't understand what that means. Utter insignificance. Crazy. Crazy card. Spawn Gang Commander. Arcbound Condor. Red and white. Wave Breaker, excuse me. Revitalizing Repast. That's true. You can donate to the cause, and we will continue to open up magic cards. I need that card because it's me. Which one? Oh. I don't know what I just saw. I don't know what I just saw. Old Growth Grove. I'm sorry! There's spoilers! There's spoilers! Wirewood Symbiote? The Necro Bloom. That's pretty. I like that. Wirewood is bonkers. Return an elf you control to its owner's hand. Untap target creature. Activate only once each turn. Each turn? Crazy. I like this one. It's very pretty. And then Waterlogged Teachings, but as a hollow. Which is very cool looking. Also makes sense when I got both of them like that. All right. Let's get the Necro Bloom into a sleeve. As I have learned my lesson, I will be putting them all into sleeves now. It was bound to happen at some point. You know? All right. New pack, new pack. Oh my god. I am very powerful. There we go. I just had to hype myself up. Are we streaming Magic games or just card openings? Just card openings for now. Also, as a reminder, just so everybody knows, we will be opening up the Final Fantasy Collector's Booster at the end of all of the Modern Horizons packs. Just in case you're feeling that more than Modern Horizons, though I don't know why you would be. Ooh, look. So pretty. So pretty. We already seen this card actually a couple of times. In before Lacey becomes a Magic the Gathering arena streamer. Nah. Nah. There we go. Ugh. I fucked it up again. Sorry. Do it, coward. What, start playing arena? On stream? Then you guys could see how bad I am. Nobody wants that. You'd see my, the decks I have in my account. Draft some fuck-ass Omen Path set. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. Cranial Ram. Foul Strike. Infernal Captor. Tune the Narrative. Kami of Jealous Thirst. Signature Slam. I like that card. Null Elemental Blast. Monkey. Monkey indeed. I just like that art. What Jody? Jody. Geody. Jyoti. Commander pool. Understood. Cool card. Cool card. Barbarian Ring. Is this another one of those fancy schmancy ones. It's not a fetch land, but it do be looking like a fancy card. Whoa! 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 I was gonna say you literally mentioned this card earlier. Wow, two mythics. 2 mythics in 1 pack. Crazy. Cool, cool, cool. One of the strongest cards in the set. Damn. That's sick. That's not even all that's left. Look at that. We are mythic pilled around here. What can I say? Oh, and then a regular mountain. I always say this is the best yellow card song on this album. And then Titans kindly reminds me that the 9/11 song is on Ocean Avenue. And I go, oh yeah, never mind. I just love that beginning. I don't know why. It just goes so hard. Whoever in that band was like, you know what would really do wonders for us? A violinist was correct. All right. We got 2 big boys. We got 2 giant boys in our pack. That's pretty cool. What about that song from yesterday on the Discord? Oh my god, guys, if you have not listened to the song that Titans posted yesterday, it was fucking crazy. I finally ended up listening to it. The one called Iridium. I'm not joking. It literally is like bagpipe, like electronic bard. It's fucking cool. Unironically, that song goes hard. I was shocked. Shocked, I tell you. But yeah, so that was pretty good. I love me Yellow Card. I have seen Yellow Card a time or two. One time I saw them just so I could see Anne Berlin, which is a crazy thing to think about. Because I'm not like super into Anne Berlin or anything, but I literally paid to go see Yellow Card to see Anne Berlin. I was just really into them at the time. God. Opening up cards like this is insane. Like having to put all the cards in the back. It's so silly. Riddle Gate Gargoyle. Remember when I saw the video and he just does a backflip? Holy shit, love them. It's true. They're great. Inspired Inventor. Oh, that's a new one. That's a Witcher ass 3-man. Hate that guy. Hate him. Charge Bug. Jellyfish. Accursed Marauder. Also new. Also a new card. Fanged Flames. Pretty cool. Want to see Limp Bizkit. R.I.P. the bassist, who I thought was Wes Borland, but I guess I'm going crazy. Grim Servant. Also cool. Also very cool. Another Razor Grass. Buried Alive. Ooh, I like that art. That's pretty. Arena of Glory. A rare land. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Dross Claw. Fucking busted. Okay, hold on. Let me pick it back up then so I can read the rest of it. I kind of just like glimpsed at what it said. Arena of Glory enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a mountain. Oh, fucking K. Exert Arena of Glory. Add 2 red. If that mana is spent on a creature spell, it gains haste until the end of turn. Oh, crazy. Oh. I don't like whatever I'm listening to. Oh, it just started the playlist over. That's not what I wanted at all. Sorry. I don't want us to listen to the same shit over and over again. That sounds like it'd be really annoying for all of us. All right. What's on my daily mix? A sad song? All right. I do love this song, but I'm not going to make you guys listen to it. The UI on YouTube is gross. It be like that. It do be like that. The bassist of Rage Against the Machine said that if he knew he would eventually inspire Fred Durst to be a musician, that he would have never picked up a guitar. That's crazy. Because Fred Durst is kind of like a nice dude, from what I gather. He seems like he's just a really chill guy. You have news for me? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For Nintendo's account, Luigi's Mansion gets added to the Switch on GameCube app on the 30th. Ooh! Ooh. Fun. I do love me some Luigi's Mansion. Wing It, the thing I do with my entire life. Eldrazi Repurposer. Sage of the Unknowable. What a name. Eviscerator's Insight. Void Pouncer. Utter Insignificance. Crazy, crazy. Fangs of Colonia. Emrakul. 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 Messenger. Also a cool card art. Essence. Relinquary. Reliquary. Reliquary. Relinquary. I learned how to read real good growing up. Strength of the Harvest. We've seen that one before. Oh, we've seen this one too, haven't we? Urza's Incubator. Am I going crazy? Have we not seen this before? No. Oh, I think I have a different Urza card from earlier. It wasn't a rare, though. That's so cool, though. I have a crossover that might work. Tell me more. Oh, another... We've seen Ripples of Undeath before. Ooh, and then, the Snow-Covered Waste, but it's a foil this time. Also, pretty neat. Sleeve what? Sleeve... the land? Is that what you want me to sleeve? Sleeve... Urza? I was planning on sleeving it. It's a rare. Magic the Gathering and Alien. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing that they actually have done. It's $21. This? Damn. You have a fucking list? They have something akin to that humbucker, which I've been bringing up. They have Duskmourn, which is horror cards, and they kind of look like the collector's ones of these specifically. The collector's cards look really cool. They're very horror movie-esque. Yes, yes. Yeah, Duskmourn is very cool. I did like the cards in it that I was pulling earlier. A little less now, but still. Servo. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. More of these landscapes. Hex Gold Slith. The fuck is a Slith? Is that an actual thing? Where is that God pack? Did you not see the two Nito guys that I got earlier? I thought you commented when I got these two in the same pack. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy person. What would a God pack constitute in Magic the Gathering? I was watching. Okay, I thought you... Maybe I'm just... I open up the cards and I'm just like, yes, they don't exist. Fair enough. They do in Pokemon. They do for sure in Pokemon. Emissary of Soulfire. Was that fire hat thing? What, this one? It's cool, right? It's hair, though. I don't know what a god pack is for Magic. I don't think that they, according to D, they don't have something like that, but they do have, like, god packs for Magic. Or not Magic, I'm sorry. Emissary was limited, or was insane and limited. Volstorm Angel. Probably Ugin and Frog, but the equivalent to the kind of packs from Pokemon don't exist. Pokemon God packs are a brilliant idea. They literally make God packs in Pokemon, or are you just saying that it is a good idea? Phyrexian Ironworks. A very nifty looking card. Nesting Grounds. We already got one of these. Apparently there are talks of Yu-Gi-Oh! One-off for Magic, which obviously I believe when I see. Wonder if they'll do something unique. Oh, I'm saying whoever did that was smart. I see. Kozilek Command. I'm very good at pronouncing cards. I see that you guys like this one. This is good to know. I was just like, I don't know how to pronounce that. Not that I need to know. If you could choose only a one-off card from Yu-Gi-Oh! To appear in Magic the Gathering, who would you choose? I mean, Blue Eyes White Dragon would just be cool. Just slap some Nico Bolas paint on Blue Eyes White Dragon and call it a day. Whoa! Whoa! Hollow Mythic, baby. Birthing Ritual. Cool card. Cool. What are we talking about? All that writing on it. Slifer the Sky Dragon. Oh, I didn't even think of any of the actual god cards. Cute little Hollow Land. All right. Can't wait to have a kid. And if they get into stuff, I'm gonna call everything Pokemans. It was like when my parents first started taking me to Hot Topic as a kid, and they kept calling it Hot Topics. I don't even know that my parents ever did it on purpose. I think that they just goofed it up the first couple of times and then saw how annoyed I was, so they stopped doing it. It's just really funny to think about. Slifer is a cool card. I have an Obelisk the Tormentor, which also would be kind of a cool card in Magic. But yeah, parents do the silliest things. It's true. The consistency of good cards in this set per pack is really nice. Yeah. The fact that you guys have had something kind of nice to say about every pack is what's wild. When we were just kind of like sitting here vibing and opening cards with Spider-Man. Oh, okay. That's garbage. That goes with the garbage, actually. My dad called anything relatively gaming device a Nintendo. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, exactly the value is made back, but the set feels so good to open, especially if you play. Yeah, that's fair. Someone did confirm there would probably be DC cards, right? Because Magic Doomsday would be insane. I have no idea. Small dopamine hits. Yeah, literally, though. It's just crack. It's gambling, but with, like, higher and lower stakes all at the same time, if you think about it. Glaring Flesh Raker. That's quite a man. What a man. Marionette Apprentice. Fair enough. I hate Marionette. Oh, I'm sorry. A Vexing Bauble. I'm also vexed, so good name. Hydroelectric Specimen. I am vexed. This vexes me. Cool. Deep analysis. Oh my god, he's in analysis. Volatile Storm Drake. He be looking volatile. He do be looking volatile. He looks so angry up there. And then Unfathomable Truths. Spider-Man is cool as fuck, though. Yeah, that's the thing that kills me about that. Oh, you're talking about actual spiders. Never mind. Not the same. Not the same at all. I thought we were just talking about how unfortunate the Spider-Man pack is for Magic the Gathering. Like brute forcing these ever so slightly. But I'm trying to be careful when I take the cards out so I don't like fuck them up. Another full art. Cool. Flusterstorm. I think Glaring Fleshraker is a romance novel villain who is also a potential love interest for some reason. You know what? I'm sure someone will write the craziest romance novel about Eldrazi. I bet that there's a ton of Magic the Gathering fan fiction online. There are so many of these landscapes. It's crazy how many of them there have been. I really like all of them, though. They look beautiful. Colossal Dread Mask. You think there's a market for Magic the Gathering fan? Yes! What? Of course there is. What a crazy thing to say. Dread Mask and Stoneforge Mystic. Dang. Infernal Captor. You're telling me that they have cards that look like this and you don't think that there's fan fiction out there of Magic the Gathering? You're smoking reefer, brother. Proud Pack Rhino. Pokemon is the way to go for stores to buy back cards. You think so? I want to get more Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Yeah, literally, the guys at the card shop were like, nobody wants Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, we won't buy them. We don't want them. And I was like, damn. Because I was just asking to ask, but they were not feeling them. Stomp stomp. Crazy. Magic the Gathering tag on AO3 has 1,300 results. See what I said? There's a market, baby. Burn Willow Clearing. Very pretty. A Worn Power Stone. Cool, cool, cool. Very pretty. Flare of Fortitude. Damn. If only we had some kind of mod that could help us out. God. Whoa. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Not bad, not bad. I feel like these last couple of packs have been like, you like White Flare? I feel like the last couple of packs have been like kind of so-so, but like there's been so many that you guys have just like pogged at that I'm okay with it. It would be super cool if they made them legal for both games somehow. I don't think that would be possible. I think the rule sets are just different enough that there's no way that they could make that work. Logistically, I mean. The song's too slow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can make reversible cards. Yeah, but they have reversible cards in Magic. So, would they want to go through the trouble of making reversible cards for 2 different game formats? I don't know. Sarpadian Simulacrum. That's a lot of words Good night. Good luck with all the packs. Aw, thank you, Thor. And thank you so much for the die. They're so pretty. I'm really excited to use those. Kingdom Hearts sets? I would be fucking cooked if they made Kingdom Hearts cards. Wah! Got ahead of myself. Sorry. Sorry. It just be how it do, you know? Propagator Drone. That's a new card. I like that. Cursed Wombat. Another snow-covered waste. Imagine Goofy. Yeah, the like flavor at the bottom would just say Gorsh. Another bog. Another bog, fella. We got some bogs in the chat. More bog, hell yeah. Ophiomancer. It's like 4 wastes, and one of them was a hollow. Oh god. At the beginning of each upkeep, if you control no snakes, create a 1/1 black snake creature token with Death Touch. Jesus Christ. It's a really funny card. Fanatic of Ronus. Oh, it's a snake! Ferocious, add 4 green, activate only if you control a creature with a power of 4 or greater. Eternalize is exile this card from your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a 4/4 black zombie snake druid with no mana cost. Eternalize only as a sorcery. I don't know how Fanatic exists. It's kind of a bonkers card. Oh! Hollow Condor! Hollow Condor! Eh. All right. We are almost through our second stack of cards at this point. I am genuinely shocked at how many like hits we've had so far. I know that sounds insane since I've almost opened 20 packs of cards, but this is way more than 20 cards at this point. It is a lot of cards. All right. We are officially on pack 20. Again, I know you probably have been watching the whole time. As a reminder, we're opening up the collector booster at the end for Final Fantasy. Mamma mia! Yes. All right. We keep going. We keep going. 10 more packs left after this. Ooh, which way do I hold this? I have no fucking idea. Abstruse appropriation. 20 of 30. Go get another box. Listen, if someone wants to donate to the cause of more cards, I'm not going to stop them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I don't know that I've seen that landscape yet. They're very pretty. Ooh, sneaky snacker. Titans will go get them. We do this all night. They back revving the engine. How much was that box? I don't know. I didn't buy it. I don't pay for magic cards, you see. I just open them. Not a gaming channel tonight. I'm waiting for this person to be done revving the engines. All right. Yeah, it's Slith, not Sith. I hope it's a Honda Civic. Yeah, literally. Boop. Static prison. Oh my god, help him. He's in prison. Gas. Ugh, prison. How much for her to open Pokemon packs? If somebody got me a Prismatic Evolutions box, I would fucking flip out. I'd be so excited. Furnace Hellkite. Idol of False Gods. Look at that guy. Oh my god, fucking park your damn car. What are we doing? Park your car. Insanity, what's happening beneath me. Are we done? Are we good? Is it over? Ha! Look at her! Look at her! That's what the anticipation was. Brea. It's the hot babe! Remember, it's the hot babe! She's from the thing! Shit. I've never even seen that art. That's pretty sick. That's pretty neat! Hot babe get. And polluted delta. Pog? We're pogging? Titans be like dibs. Two fetches in one box. Apparently, Delta is the most expensive fetch. Hell yeah. I'm glad we got more than one. And we got a Perilous Landscape and also a fancy hollow. Two hollows back to back, baby. My pre-release was 4 fetches. And the Eldrazi Commander. Jesus Christ. All right. I feel like we're doing pretty well. I'm glad that we got some fetch lands. That was the one thing I knew. It's upside down. Embarrassing for me, honestly. I knew that that was the one thing that I should keep a lookout for other than the frog. But the fetches were pog. All right. We are officially on our final 10 packs of Modern Horizons 3. Final 10. And then there will be no more. Ugh, excuse me. I need a drink. All right. Let's keep it going. If I can get them open. Better get that Charizard. That's what we're looking for. Pretty angel. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. More landscapes. Oh, more landscapes. Eldrazi Repurposer. Another landscape. Where's my Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. The dream is for the people who make Yu-Gi-Oh! Konami to recognize my game and want me to open up packs for them. Seaman Vision. God, you freaked me out for a second. He do be having blue eyes. You're not wrong. Inventor's Axe. Golden Tail Trainer. I feel like I've opened this pack before. Lion Umbra. Charitable Levy. Also a card I haven't seen before. Priests. Priestess, some might say. Detectives Phoenix. What the fuck is it? Bestow. Collect 6 evidence. To pay, bestow, cost, pay. Red and exile cards with a total mana value of 6 or greater from your graveyard. Flying haste. And change your creature gets 2/2. Flying haste. Pretty cool card. Sowing. Mycospawn. Mushroom. It's an Eldrazi fungus. It's pretty neat. And then a Doge. An Aura. Doge Aura. I gotta get more sleeves out. I have almost run out of sleeves. How many sleeves are even in a Dragon Shield pack? Do we know? That would go hard in soup. The mushrooms? Broken Eldrazi banned in Legacy. Damn. I feel like that would kill you. Gonna be real with you guys, I feel like that would absolutely destroy you. Oh my god, fucking just open the damn pack. I swear to god, if the collector's booster is hard to open, I'm going to freak out. Garbage. Not even a token. Shaking my head. I always end up on a landscape when I do it correctly. It feels like. If that makes sense. Cursed Marauder. Skoa. Territory color. Skittering Precursor. I think we've seen this one too even. They all look so beautiful. Rush of Inspiration, we've seen that before as well. Distinguished Conjurer. That's quite cool looking. She's conjuring space, a unicorn, and a ship. I know that. I know them. Look at that guy. So Sorin of House Markov. Damn. That's fucking crazy. That's cool as fuck. All right. Got one of them Markov fellers. Your computer crashed? And then... That's beautiful. Damn. What kind of game? It's called Painkiller. I don't know if you're a Doom fan at all, but it's very much... I've never played Doom. I have never once played Doom. Gonna be real with you guys. I like this side better. It looks like a co-op Doom. Oh, Doom goes hard. Yeah, it looks like a game that I could get into. I just used to be really, I'd get motion sick with first-person shooters, so I just avoided all of them my entire life. When it turned out the refresh rate on my monitor was all fucky. It has boss battles, but you're the boss. But yeah. The boss music is your music. I wouldn't hate that. Oh, it's one of these thingies. I mean, tell that to Bloodborne, which is perfectly fine the way it is. I just want it to be, you know, updated and for them to let me buy it again. All right. Oh, I fucked this one up. That's fine. Wait. Reiterating Bolt. I haven't seen this card yet. It's pretty. Expel the Unworthy. More Dread Mask. Snapping Void Craw. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are definitely hitting the Copy Crook. Cool. Doomslayer is a case study of just a normal dude that wanted to be left alone. Damn, really? Unstable amulet. So we had a vexing bauble. We have unstable amulets. God. What else we got going on? Sundering eruption. I don't think we've seen this one. So let's see the volcanic fissure. The pack is just missing critical therapy. All right, reform. Ooh. Eldamri. Corvicdol. Sorry, I know how to say words. Damn, we got a lot of mythics in this pack. Should try the newer updated Doom. Tane has permission to send me a box of only skunk spray. He's like 5 or 10. That's pretty cool. Ooh. That's actually quite pretty as a foil. And then a regular mountain. Stupid card. Hey, you know what? I'm cool with it. You can handle FPS games now. Don't want you getting so caught. No. I can now. The second I found out it was the refresh rate on my monitor, it straight up fixed my entire issue. And I haven't been motion sick during a game since that, but I missed out on so many first-person shooters because of that growing up, because they just would make me sick. So I just avoid them. But I've always wanted to try Doom. I don't think that's the same as the last one that had an energy reserve. It was for Pacific Rim fans. I wasn't a huge fan of Pacific Rim, but also I've only seen it the one time, so maybe that's just me not giving it the rewatch it probably deserves. Rhino. Fairy. Molten fella. Who knows what's going on there? Grave dig. Little fella. What happens before you go into the coffin in Dark Souls? Collective resistance. Cool. What's a good idea? Oh, for me to play Dead Space. I see. Okay. Cool saga. Already seen it. Already seen this guy too. Meteoric Mace. Abstruse Appropriation. Oh, we got the whatchamahootsits, the card art of that earlier. See? This is really pretty. I like it. And a hollow Skoa. It is very neat. Some of them just look cool. I do like a rare instant. That usually means it's just a fun card. Anything that's just extra special and also an instant. Instantly a good card. Also, the ones that say devoid on them and then they don't have color, that's cool. I fuck with that. I just fuck with it. No particular reason, I just like it. It does make... Not the frog we're looking for, but, you know, it's a frog. No, the one we're looking for is called Psychic Frog. We're on the lookout for a Psychic Frog, if anything. Yeah, we got a frog art card. Therefore, we must be getting a frog card. I'm manifesting a bagel for Lynx. There's no bagels in this set. Breathe your last. God damn. That art is wild. Where's the bagels? Yeah, what is our bagel version of a card in Modern Horizons 3? Twisted Riddle Keeper is a very cool looking card. I like that. Ah, you're calling on the power of the bagel. I see. I see. Cursed Mirror. Oh my god, it's choking him. It's choking him. Someone help that poor man. Disruptor Flute. Also cool. We got a mirror and a flute. Oh my god. And then Roshin. Roaring Prophet. I was wondering what happened. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? But it was Shubadi Bop. Terrifying. Hey, you know what? 3 rares in a pack. That's pretty fun. Flute is in Pioneer. Dead format, also no. What is that meme from? Because there's a game I've been calling called Giga Bash. They did the same meme for the upcoming DLC. Step 1, bagel. Step 2, more bagel. Step 3, profit. No. Step 3 is always... And then profit. Step 4 has to be profit. I wish Pioneer wasn't dead. Step 3 is even more bagels. Ooh, you like muffins over bagels? Or am I stupid? This is just wrong. Link's bagel cooking stream confirmed. I've never made bread. I've always wanted to try to make bread, so I think bagels is a step up from that. But I've always been curious about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, more landscapes, dog. Sorry, I'm quickly going through them now at this point just because we've seen all of these, like, over and over. Ooh, that's a new one. I like that. Trickster's elk. It's very pretty. My elk! My brand! Tell me about this elk. Ral and the Implicit Maze. That's a mouthful. Fell the Profane. Elking people is my favorite. What the fuck are you talking about? You mean elking people? Okay, so it has Bestow, and then enchanted creatures lose all abilities, and it's a green... Oh yeah, but it was rhetorical because I was gonna read the card out. That's just really funny. You just turn things into elks. It's an elk now. That's really funny. Okay, I'll sleeve that one as well. Victimize. He just elks you. Oh, is that what Oko does? Tron is bad? Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Thank you for the follow. Ooh! It's another one of him. Now we have both versions. That's cool. I mean, this one's not as cool as the other one, but I still like that. Another Watchdog and then a Foil Land. Let me see if I can find the other, Shilgengar. God, it's been so many cards ago at this point. That's crazy. Where in the fuck? Oh my god, that was one of, like, the earlier cards we pulled. I only played Tron in Modern. I see. See? Now we have both of them. Isn't that nice? I mean, obviously this one is the more interesting looking card, but that's fun that we got both of them. Foil Louisiana card. I have even more questions than I started with. What is that link? Oh, is that Shubadi Bop? Tron Legacy was peak Tron. We don't even know what Tron Ares is like. Also, not the same Tron. I know that we don't need to say that, but just going off of that again. Not the same Tron. How many packs do we have left? We have 6 packs left. All right. That whole state is a swamp. 9 Inch Nails goes hard in IMAX. That's fair. I do love me some 9 Inch Nails. Like, honestly, at this point, now after the first Tron, I feel like we are at this point where, like, Tron is just, like, a cool... No, I think the difference is also... I just have a bunch of tokens over here, and it's making it, like, impossible to, put cards on the side. Wait, I'm gonna move these. I think what people are misconstruing... Did I already... Yeah, I took it off. Okay. 1... Because of Jared Leto. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think what you're misconstruing that people just don't like Jared Leto. How many have I taken off? 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right. Unicorn. You kind of lose stuff to say after you've seen them multiple times. Oh, that's a new one. Pyretic Rebirth. Very pretty. The movie was good. That's fair. Solar Transformer. Is it Generatorium? You know what? Something that made blue and red probably would look weirdly evil. So, I get it. Another Suppression Ray! Meadow plays an emotionless machine pretending to be a human pretty well. That tracks. That tracks for Jared Leto. Annoyed. He's so annoyed. Someone help him. Ooh! Another fetch land. We got another fetch land. 3rd fetch land, let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. A barbarian ring. Very neato. But a pretty nifty fetch land. I will take it. This is our 3rd fetch land of the pack. I'm gonna say there was 1 fetch land per stack. So this is probably the last fetch land we'll get. I mean, obviously that doesn't mean anything. We could get more, but that is cool that we got that many so far. All right. We have 5 packs left, and at the very end, like I said, of the collector's booster. Hoping we get something pretty nifty in there. Oh my god. It's like killing me trying to get these packs open. They were so easy at the beginning. All the ones in this row are giving me a little grief. All right. What in the fuck? Is she happy? Is she not? I have no idea. Chthonian Nightmare. She doesn't look like it's a nightmare. I'm gonna be real with you. That does not look like a nightmare for her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. That's basically death by snoo snoo. I mean, you know what? I think you're right. Tempest Harvester. Simulacrum. Breaker of Creation, there he is, that nerd. Lorwyn finishing the shock cycle. Quest for the Necropolis. I like that art. Meltdown! I have these regularly. Get it? You guys get it? Isn't that so funny? Anyway. Harbinger of Seas. What a... What a crazy addition to that card. They just are islands. Crazy. Ooh. Witch Enchanter. Very pretty. We already have that swamp. Witch Blessed Meadow. Very pretty. I will sleeve the foil witch for you guys. This is fucked up though. They are islands, idiot. Get islanded. Man, these double-sided cards have been bonkers. The stack continues to grow. All right. One of the last 4 packs. We are starting to slowly fly through the rest of the cards. We have been slinging cards for quite a bit. It has been fun. I'm having a good time. Also, you guys are like actually learning me a thing or two about Magic cards I don't know shit about, which is nice. That's always fun for me. I hope that you guys have continued to enjoy watching the card pack openings. If you would like to see more, obviously let me know. I don't know when we'll do another one because, you know, I am not the one that is buying these cards, obviously. These have all been kindly gifted to me or given to me. Ooh, Wormcoil Larva is new. Kindly been gifted to me to open on stream. So, if you guys would like to see more, let me know. I'm also down to open Pokemon. I just know that people are really into Magic. Urza's Cave. Damn, Urza. What don't you have? Envoy is fucked up. That's like my second Envoy or something like that. Second or third, I want to say. Okay. Pinnacle Monk! Okay, that's new to me. Mystic Peak. It's Zuko. It did look like Zuko, in fairness. Junk Diver. Damn, where's our fucking rare? I felt like this was supposed to be it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. There it is. There is our rare Null Drifter. That's a fucked up rare. That's what you love to see. Another one of my goats. Hell yeah. When you cast a spell, draw 2 cards. Flying, Annihilator 1, Evoke. God damn. All right. Shit. Shit, gang. Mog. We got mogged. These are cool. The reprint cards are fucking sick. They always are. I'm glad that we got more than one, to be honest. All right. Wah! They're falling. They're falling. Mog down. Mog down. All right. We have 3 more packs left. All right. Ah! Down to the last 3. I am.
Shall I alert the Discord for marker?
Yeah, probably not a 5-minute warning or anything like that, Hydra Trainer. Because I still have these 2 and then the Final Fantasy cards, so tell them an appropriate time, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's carton time. Almost. Lynxicat's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time? What the fuck? They should. Fine, bitch, damn! You should be able to. I don't know what the fuck I did. They're not off, if that's what you're getting at. Ain't no fucking way. Yeah, no, I simply made it so Nick specifically is not. No, 3. You need more than 3. Yeah. Is weird. I'm sorry. Nah, you're lying. It's 5. No, I changed it to 3. I changed it. I lowered it to 3. That's how I know I'm right. I still like that card. This card art has been one of my favorites out of all of the ones we've seen tonight. I feel like we peaked at grief though. With like card arts that made me go, oh, you know. Muster the Departed. Whoa. That's very, very pretty. It's very ethereal. Drowner of Truth. Have we seen this? Something makes me feel like we've seen this card before. Drowned Jungle. I could have swore we saw that. It's very pretty though. Pearl Medallion. Not the one that D was talking about. But a cool looking card nonetheless. Pearl Medallion. Oh shit! Crazy. Back to back? That's wild. Interesting. Whoa! Strict Serenade. What even is it? Look at him. Crazy. Hollow Strict Serenade. Very cool. You can create birds. Ooh, and then a hollow land. These are kind of wild packs. These are genuinely, like, insane. What a wild set. All right. Good stuff. We have a lot of cards to look through after I'm done opening up the rest of the packs. Before I get to the Final Fantasy Collector booster, we'll like look through all of the rares that I pulled. Oh my god. Should I mark Kart tonight and kick everyone's butt? And by everyone, I mean only the streamer. Yes. Whenever there is an option, I say yes. I'd like to see you fucking try. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fortune and glory. We have one more pack to go after this. So let's hope we get some good stuff in our last 2 decks. Mindless Conscription. Okay. Then the big Bazinga pack. True. I like this card art. Me building a deck based around how pretty the card is, in my opinion. Reckless Pyro Surfer. Ooh. I like them. Ethereum Petromander. Another one of these salamander fellas. Okay, we got Disciple of Freyline before. But still cool. Freylise, sorry. I know how to read, you see. Cephalid Coliseum. Okay. Go off. Oh shit! Look at him. Pretty sick nasty. He got no head.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Hell fucking yeah. So I take it he's good, is what I'm hearing. He's 9 for 9/9. It's one of the big spaghettis. When you cast a spell, up to 2 target players each manifest 2 cards from their hands. For each card manifested this way, you draw a card. To manifest a card, put it into the battlefield face down. as a 2/2 creature. Turn it face up anytime for its mana cost if it's a creature card. Other colorless creatures you control get 3/2. Damn. This is what people are talking about when you were thinking Eldrazi. That's fair. Spaghetti sounds so freaking good. Agreed. Absolutely agreed, Epic. And then a shiny bug. Well, that's a pretty cool Eldrazi if I've ever seen one. Yes, yes. He's just a headless fella who fucks up your shit. He says, I want that. All right. This is our final Modern Horizons pack. We need to put all the good vibes out into the world for this fucking frog. Psychic frog get. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Here's our final pack. You think we're playing that thing fairly? Hell no. We're using lands to tap it for more than 1 mana each. You get it. You understand. Harry Auxiliary. Twisted Landscape. Nightshade Dryad. Refurbished Familiar. Void Pouncer. A lot of shit we've seen before. Petrifying Meddler. So how do we say this? Kozilek. Kozilek? Kozilek. He's cozy and he's lek. Kozilek's Unsealing. Glyph Elemental. I don't think we've seen this one yet. I like it. Frog? Jinxed us. The frog jinxed us. Decree of Justice. Cool Angel. Sorcery. Alright, what do we got? Look at that little fella! That's a Doge. Look at that good boy. We just got a corgi. Felia's cracked. She's an exuberant shepherd. $8 dog is close. True. Gift of the Viper and regular land. Alright, I fuck with it. Goes crazy in my Blink deck. Cute little Doge. Cute little Doge. Not a bad way to end. Alright. Now we can go over everything you missed on Glee. I think this should be everything that I got. I'm pretty positive. I don't think I put anything away. Again, I know I am silly. Okay. All right, here are all the cards we got. She's top dog in Modern right now, pun intended. Fair. Fair. All right. So in Modern Horizons 3, our big boy hits. Felia, Kozilek, Strix Serenade, 2 back-to-back Null Drifters. So that's our first one. Pearl Medallion. There's the second Null Drifter, which looks way cooler. Harbinger of the Seas. A foil Witch Meadow. One of our 3 fetch lands, Bloodstained Mire. 2 of the Shilgangars. It was a sick box. Feels like it. One of our first Fel Profanes, Roshin. Disruptor Flute. Cursed Mirror. Got a lot of fucked mirrors. Abstruse Appropriation. Eladmarie. Sorin, which is a cool card. Detectives Phoenix. Sowing Micah Spawn. We got Brea. Hot Babe Alert. Hot Babe Alert. Polluted Delta. Another one of our fetch lands. Ophiomancer. Fanatic. Fortitude. Volatile Storm Drake. Got a lot of Kozilek. His command. Birthing Ritual. Another one of our cool follow cards. Foil cards. I can speak. Urza's Incubator. One of our 2 Ripples of Undeath. Arena of Glory. D's little fire fella. Plage. Jody. It's the Necrobloom. Eldrazi Linebreaker. White Orchid Phantom. Savine's Reclamation. Thief of Existence. Our first, and now officially our last, fetch land, Windswept Heath, sorry. I can speak. Flare of Cultivation. Primal Prayers. Amphibian Downpour. Sink into Stupor. Another one of these, transformation lands. Hardy Thrasher. Power Balance. Toxic Deluge. Another Fell. Recruiter of the Guard. Another very cool reprint. Devourer of Destiny. Warren Soul Trader. Ugin's Binding. Kudo, which is a foil. A Bog. I didn't sleeve both of the Bogs, but we got 2 of these guys as well. There's our second Ripple. Argent Dias. Another Medallion, Ruby Medallion. Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor. Shifting Woodland, and Grief, which was our very first hit of the whole day. But yeah, not bad for 30 packs. I feel like we did really good. All right, and now, crazy to think about, we are officially going to open the Final Fantasy Collector's Booster. I have no fucking clue how to open this. D, what is your opinion on how I should open this? I'm scared. You just open it? No. Like, should I, oh no. I can't get it open. Okay, I'm going to blaspheme. I'm so sorry. Where is my scissors? Don't open it? No, fuck that. We're opening it. Don't worry, I was nowhere near the cards. I have no clue how collectors are ordered. Well, fuck it. Maybe we'll just open them, you know? Well, there's... Okay. I have no idea how we should be opening this, but there was... Whoa, this is like heavy. Aw, he's a chocobo. Adorable. Should I sleeve all of these? I'm gonna... Maybe I'll put them in a binder. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna just do it this way. Do you want the binder? I do want the... Okay. It's that guy. He's an uncommon. I know he is, but I like the boy band from 15, so it was just exciting to see Prompto at all. Okay. Cool. We got Prompto. Ash of Dalmasca. Oh shit. That's fucking rad. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. I'm Captain Bosch. Shit. I still love that video to this day. Ooh, Rama. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I like. Prima Vista. Also very cool. Boat. I love Boat. Monk Fists. All right, let's go. Cool get from the first Final Fantasy. Light of Judgment. Ooh, that Kefka. That Kefka goes hard. I like that. Damn. Well, these are still a little curved, which I hate. But it could be way worse. Worse. Bard's Bow. Also a cool card. Oh. So did I do these? I think I did these wrong. So then the rare is probably next, right? Aww! Adorable! Choco Seeker of Paradise. Well, it's a chocobo. Still cute. Not what we wanted, obviously, but that's okay. Oh! Ooh! Big boy Gilgamesh. Oh! I still like it. I still like it. Gilgamesh still cool. We fuck with Gilgamesh. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know you. Oh, you're from 14. That's why I don't know you. Sorry, I don't play Final Fantasy 14. I'm not a Final Fantasy MMO enjoyer. Oh! Look at Fran. Jesus. Crazy. That's cool. They look very cool. I think we have a few cards left. I don't know how many we've done so far. That one's fucking rad. That one's sick. Guy looks cool. I like that a lot. That's cool. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? I love Lauren, but I hate that art. That's fair. I think I have two more. That's fucking rad! That Ultima goes so hard. Are you joking right now? That's sick as fuck. Oh man, that's a rad Ultima. Okay. That was it. That was our last card. It looked like there were two more, but it's just a very thick card. That's a cool card to end on, though. I have no idea what were the big hits from this, but a lot of them were very cool. Gilgamesh, the Chocobo, even the mountain's very pretty. Gosh. All of them being so shiny is very cool, but the Ultima is rad as fuck. And also, I just like the Prompto. I'm just a big Final Fantasy 15 enjoyer. Not because the game was good, because I just like them. They're just a fun boy band. Their chemistry was amazing. Noctis and whoever the fuck that was, not the vibe. Ultima's like $5. That's not bad. Again, I think that these are way overpriced. Do not buy these. If you see them in a store, they are not worth the price. But these are very cool cards. I'm going to sleeve basically all of them probably, just because they're very cool to me. Very few art. We didn't get anything 7, which I am very disappointed in. How much was the pack? I did not buy it, so I don't know. Way too much money. one would say. Way, way too much money. The guy at the store did tell me that a full collector's booster would probably cost $1,400 though, so do whatever you want with that information. And I don't even know how many packs are in a collector's booster. But you know, do what you want with that info. That several packs of these, I think it's 12 per box. Okay, yeah, so 12 divided by 1,400. Do the math there. Anything that's shiny, I'm putting... No, I'm legitimately putting all of these in a little sleeve. Just because I don't want them to get messed up while they're sitting around, you know? When I could have put them in a sleeve. 117 before tax. Yeah, so around that much. There were 3 more packs at the store. That I do know. I'm sorry, there were 2 more packs at the store. This was one of the 3. Me sleeving my entire Lord of the Rings collector's box before I started actually keeping cards again. You never know. They might be good. Prompto is very cool, though. There are Prompto enjoyers among us. There's tens of us. Actually, Ignis is my favorite, but that's neither here nor there. I do like all of the Final Fantasy 15 boys. But yeah, that one's cool. All right. That was all of our card openings. Hold on, let me go back to the main scene. Oh my god. I still look really yellow. Prompto could pop off and draft. Buy more? I didn't buy any of them. Biggie, I didn't buy a single one of the cards I opened today. I simply just opened them. But yeah, if you would like to donate for me to open more packs, please feel free to do so. I would love to buy some and them be mine. I just like opening up the packs, seeing what happens. You feel? You dig? Card opening addiction. Listen. How is one supposed to gain any serotonin in this life if not by opening up hundreds and hundreds of cards of cardboard? All right? The bag is secure. All right. We can finally officially go over to Mario Kart, though. And I could probably take my phone out of this. Oh, hold on. Actually, what does that look like? Hi. You're on my phone. Wow. Anyway. Let me get Mario Kart set up. She card on my box. A card on my board till I box. Oh my god. Lynxie spoke the magic words and Shaded appeared. I was here the whole time. No, I have no idea. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, fix my scenes. I have no idea if this is right, but we're gonna go with it for now. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I'm very good at this, as you see. I found Shaded in the tall grass. True. All right. Oh, I'm like so tiny in relation to what I should look like. Hate that. Hate that, actually. Hold on. I'm fixing. Boop. Nope, wrong. Incorrect. Go like this. Move me over. Better. Too big, actually. Like That small. Okay, that's better. That's better. You need to save Pokemon and then you'll join. Sounds good. Oh, oops. Sorry. Music's still on. Embarrassing, embarrassing. Streamer doesn't know how to play the game. You're off to bed. They want to steal my knees. What the fuck? I don't want to do that at all. Also, sorry you can't play with us, Steve. That's so sad. But I hope you have a good night. All right. Room code is 4GYV9N. There we go. Yes, yes. Pin it to the top of chat. I need to go take a bathroom break because that's much longer than I usually sit here before I go potty. So I will let you guys join. Oh, actually, hold on. No, never mind. Usually I go to the bathroom, but we only have 15 minutes left to stream. Never mind. Thank you, Steve. I guess I just sit here and wait for you guys to join. I did not realize simply how soon it was before we normally end. There will be one race, all rainbow. Can you imagine? That'd be really funny. Surely we get in more than that, right? Surely we get in more races than that. Yeah? Yes. All right. We will start races right away, though. I didn't even realize it was 7:45. That's crazy. There will be 2 races. Listen to this Yoshi story-ass music. I'm jumping, we're jumping, we're jumping. Damn. Couple of you really meant that Rainbow Road stuff. If it lands on Baby Park, know that it was me. Yeah, baby. Let's go. I'm with it. You're not- oh, you are here. Leaving. All right, good luck, everyone. I shouldn't have been directly behind Jess. Get out of my way. Fuck you, Titans. Oh, not worth. Not worth. Damn. Soundbox, screwed me up. I bonked on Liberty's head. Damn, Shade is just so far ahead of us. Crazy. Ugh. Man, Shaded wasn't even phased by that blue shell. And I can't keep up with Jess. Man, Sky High Sunday just... ugh, that sucks. Sky High Sunday feels good to play no matter what. Good stuff, good stuff. Can't keep up with Shaded to save my life. Look at how far ahead he is on the map. That's crazy. That's so wild. Jess, how dare you? Haha, got him. Got him. That's what you get, Titans. You had to pay for your crime by doing the time with the boomerang. I feel good about that. Oh, Jess, what happened? I fell off the wall at the end. Oh, that sucks. I had triple shrooms, so I had one to dodge. Oh, I see. I see. Power, you made it! Good. Good, good, good. Everyone gets one in before, stream ends tonight. That's a regular ass Baby Mario. Fuck you, Baby Mario. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Wee. You tried to super horn you twice? Dang. These baby drivers, these baby racists are just really messed up, you know? Rainbow Road! Oh, with good intermission. Alright. Alright, I see you guys. I see your game. We're doing it, we're doing it. Tell me I'm wrong about the baby racists. I'm just trying to stay back here in my lane. Unbothered, you see. It is now my time to shine. Nice. Luigi, as always, going into first, going up to Rainbow Road. Which, if you think about it, in and of itself is a race. So I am number 1 to Rainbow Road. Undefeated, some might say. I will not be number 1 by the end of Rainbow Road, though. I try. It just rarely happens. Wow. Rude. What happened to you, Titans? Goddamn. Did you get blue shelled and I didn't realize? Crazy if so. What happened to Titans? He fell out of the sky. There are so many shells being thrown indiscriminately. Alright. Got Baby Mario. How dare somebody try to soundbox me? I see you. Oh my god, Jess, what in the world were you doing? Criminals. Criminals amongst us. I'll take 5th place. I still have not seen the Toads throw the coins in like several Rainbow Roads, and it is really disappointing. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Damn, Baby Mario went for it. He went, no, I'm taking the road less traveled. Whoever tried to fireball me, how dare you? I fireball you back. Good protection in the air. But that, okay, or never mind. Never mind. Now it doesn't matter. Zoinks truce, damn. You're trying to make truces? Mid-race? Crazy. Nice try with your red shells, whoever that was. I won't be foiled by your tricks, though. Hell yeah. I don't know why I'm getting a gold shroom in 4th, but I'll take it. I didn't think I was that far behind, to be perfectly honest. Whoa! Almost just drove off of the road. That could have been extremely bad. I can't catch up to Zoink, even if I do hit him, I think. I'm gonna try anyway, but like, I don't think I make it. Whoa. You're gonna fuck right off with that shit. I got a golden up to 1st, it was over from there. 4th place isn't bad. For me. I don't know how I didn't fall after the red. Once you're in the sky, it kind of doesn't matter. It kind of just lets you finish. I hit you anyway just to see what would happen, but I didn't think that it would matter. Red card for all of you. What happened? The blue shell hit you at the beginning, right? That was like the very first thing that happened. Hey, Baby Mario! Let's go! I was gonna say, you like passed me really quickly after hitting me, and then I immediately saw you just like taking a big dump, basically. That was my blue shell. I'll take the red card. Dang. Those 4 red shells could have been good. 2 were too quick. I feathered and broke a thwomp. Ah. Sometimes it just wasn't meant to be, you know? Baby Park! Titans, was that you? Hey, at least it's the full thing instead of an intermission, Baby Park. It could be way worse. It could be way worse. Ugh. Get out of here, Titans. Who are you trying to bump? Ah! Mario! Mario! No! Shaded! Oh my god. Truly a nightmare, Baby Park is. It could be real Baby Park, and then we'd really be on to something. Think of all of the endless possibilities. Alright. Who was that? Who hit me? Who did that? Baby Mario? How dare you? How dare you? How dare all of you? Oh my god. No! No! Power and I fighting for 8th place. If I hadn't hit that mushroom, I could have maybe gotten 7th. Whoever stole my gold shell, I hate you. Damn. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Pianta came in ahead of some of us. That was crazy. Think about that shit. Bonkers. End stream immediately. Alright, gotta go. You saw. Alright, final race? Final race, everyone? My 8th place spot. Alright. I was either going for trains or DK Spaceport. We gotta get in a DK Spaceport. We're jumping me and Baby Mario. Shy Guy Bazaar! Oh, okay, well, it's the good intermission, at least. Can we at least do one knockout? No. I gotta stick to my guns. No bonus hour. If we don't hit it. It would be disingenuous to do it any other way. Someone gets sent to the moon. What do you mean? I will never grant y'all pity. I don't want pity. I want to beat you fair and square, Shaded. That's how this works. Damn, I didn't get any of Waluigi's coins. Jess. Criminal. Criminal Jess. Ugh. I tried. Terrorist! You're a terrorist! What the fuck? Wild. Wild what you did. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my good lord. God. Stay fucking chill. Be zen. We don't need to be super fancy with any of it. I've never been this way. I always take the other road. Some might say it is less traveled. God! That's fine. Nice. Luigi should have been the one in first place, but whatever. He can be happy about it. I get to end on a high note. Feels good, baby. I am Luigi, but when I crossed the finish line, I was a pokey. I was third in that last corner. I'm sorry. Oh, I must have been 4 hours late. Yeah, a little. It's okay, though. Who stole my shroom? I was about to take second, and it was stolen. Peach is dead to me. What happened to Peach? Are you, like, a Peach guy? Or are you saying you're just Waluigi now? You're just a Waluigi fella. I played Daisy because you're always Peach. Dang. You gonna do Zoink like that? All right. I'm Team Luigi now, as you should always be, if we're being honest. But all right, we did not hit the sub goal tonight, so we are going to raid out to someone. Sev is playing Kingdom Hearts 1. Love that. Let's go raid him. Let's do it up quick. 8 subs. 7, right? It's 7. You're crazy. I mean, I'll take 8, but it's It's definitely only 7. Where is he? First time playing, don't explain anything. Okay, go off, Sev. Jesus. Fair enough. All right. Let's do it up. There we go. Oh, did Sev hear me say I'm going to raid into him? Thanks, Sev. Oh, shit. All right. Clayton? Not Clayton. Ha. Oh, no, that was Max with the bits. Oh, so sweet, Max. So many things came up at once, though. He isn't Clayton, not Clayton. You're so right. I'll play Peach again just for you. Aw, so sweet. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed the pack openings. It went very long. I was not expecting that. But I'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm sure I'm gonna be back to Hades. I would love to finish the game. But yeah, I hope you had a good time watching the Magic openings. If you'd like to see more, let me know. You're just slow at opening cards. I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's true at all. Anywho, I'll be back tomorrow with something and Mario Kart. So stay tuned for that. Anyway, Dave is going to wave. What do you mean there are no stars? What does that mean? I don't understand. Anyway, Dave's gonna wave. I'm gonna hit the raid button. Go be nice to Sev. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, bye guys. Did I do it? I'm on the wrong thing. Embarrassing. Goodbye.